Howdy, partner.
Ooh, who's my new little subby?
Lulu 420 Mocha Plushie, Ian Cat 95 renew their coffee card for 18 months.
Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? It's great to see you all. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Wednesday. Let's let's get started. Hello, beans. Let me turn this down. Put that right there. Looking good. Ba-ba. Hey, Excess Overlay is working today. We love that for us. Love that for us. Hang on a second. Just checking things. Okay, here we go. Look at. Okay. Well, apparently my cursor doesn't want to behave, but at least Excess is working. So here we go. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Great to see you today. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. I figured you could join me here at the cafe, or a cafe, because it is a nice day for coffee. So hello, everybody. Great to see you all. I hope everybody's having a great Wednesday. Happy middle of the week. We had a random stream title go because I couldn't figure out what to make the stream title. And we're sitting today because I don't know what I did, but I slept on my side wrong and now my hip hurts. So yeah, love that for me. Yeah, so help, I'm dying. I'm so old. I have no idea. It is what it is. Anyway, hello, friendos. I hope you are all doing good today. Good to see you. Let's see what lovely beans are here with us today. I see Darkfire, Aset, Ald, Axe, and Lottie. We're all here early. And oh my goodness, Trash was here early as well. Hello. I've got a lot of work to do, so I'm totally not here, absolutely not listening, and cannot be enticed to say random stupid shit as occurs to me. Have a good day. Hello, Trash. Good to see you today. I hope work goes all right and it's not crazy. But welcome in to early offline chat. You'll notice it was, quite boring. But hello, how are you? Good to see you today. Holy heck, a Trash in offline chat? Like, gasp. I know, right? It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Good morning, everybody. I hope the day finds you well. Good morning, Old. How are you today? How are you? Aset, how is everybody? Lottie, Axe, Darkfire, good to see you, friends. Welcome in. Thank you for the shout outs. Hi. Good time zones. Katie the Wolf. Hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Blackhound, good to see you. Hi. Hello. Morning, everybody. Good morning. Hi. Thank you for the shout out, Yee. There you go. Hey, it's Kat. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. How you doing? How's everything going? You all right? Thank you very much for the resub. I know a gift sub from Gar, but thank you regardless for that. I do appreciate it. How you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Hello. How is everybody? I'm doing all right. I'm doing just fine. It's not my random hip pain. I'm actually doing quite well. So I'll happily take that, right? We'll take the good tidings and the good news. It's good stuff, right? How is everybody? Yeah, I hope you're doing good as well. In a work meeting about InfoSec, so honestly the same. Ew. Well, I hope the meeting goes okay. I hope it's not too crazy for you. You poor thing. It won't last forever. It will not last forever. Oh, wait, did I always have this VIP patch? You've had that for a while, yeah. I think. Pretty sure. Pretty sure you've had that for a while. I'm not, to be fair, I'm not positive. But I'm pretty sure you have for a while, yeah. But hello, sweetie. Good to see you today. Let's see, still alive, which depending on your view of the afterlife makes it a gray area. We like that. We like still alive, right? Although we are a big fan of the Alubreis, so to be fair, it could be, afterlife could be fun too. You never know. It could be all right? Magic. Ooh. Hoy. Leroon, how are you today, Poggers?
In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Why is that still so loud for me? I keep turning my volume down and it keeps doing that. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Deadly Divine. Hello, Bean. How are you? Thank you for that. I do appreciate this. I will grab that in a second. Poggers, Leroon, how are you today, Bean? Welcome in. Cute model, thank you. It's the fox moth that I never really wear. Right. I never really wear the fox moth. I felt like today she would look pretty nice in the cafe. So we're here in the cafe with our fox moth. Everybody else has their nice cafe outfits on too. So it's like a cute little coffee date. So come grab a coffee with me. Ooh, you want to get a coffee with me? Yeah, please. Yeah. Okay. I suppose you can get a hot chocolate or tea, whatever you prefer, right? This world is where we got to see all the mocha plushies for the first time. Yay, I love this world. This world is fantastic. I was feeling like sitting in a very sunny place, and today I'm like, you know what? This is nice. I want to sit in this cafe. I would normally have the light rays going through because the light rays are really cool in this world, but the camera sees them too. So you'd be sitting in this one beam of light, and that's very annoying. Very annoying. The joys of getting older. Just wait till Bean Dip is a game of Russian roulette. Oh no. Not here. Okay, Trash is not here. Trash is not here. That was the ghost of Trash. Coming to say hi. Coming to haunt stream. At least you're sleeping better with the new blankie, right? Well, I mean, yes, the blanket is nice. The blanket is very nice. I'm not going to say anything bad about the blanket. It is wonderful. But I don't know what it is. To be fair, it doesn't take much for me to not sleep well. It is a very common thing for me, unfortunately. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Doing as good as I can be. Good to hear you're doing better. I'm doing good. We're doing good. The break was nice. Some wonderful things happen. Things are still tough with the home situation with mom and everything. But things are good. I have a new perspective on things, and I'm very happy with that. In a way, things seem to be doing better. And I'm glad that you're doing as good as you can be. I know it's tough with a newborn, although I suppose not so newborn anymore, right? Oh my goodness. But I'm glad that you're here. It's good to see you, sweetheart. I'm glad that you're here. Moo, Stegosaurus, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. Aside from T-Mobile being annoying from about my count, as good as I can be, I'll take that as well. We like as good as we can be, right? Not always everybody, people say that and they're like, oh, I'm good as I can be, and it's not that great, but I'm still happy that you're doing as good as can be, right? It might not be the best that you've ever been, but as good as you can be is the best that you can be today. And that is a success, and we'll take it, right? We will take it. Cat has the badge for a while. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. I don't remember anything. It's fine. You're good. You're good, Bean. You're fine. This is just how I am. I am the same way. I'm forgetful. Look, you have plenty of reason to be forgetful. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it, hon. But yay. Yes, this world is very pretty. I know, I love this world, right? One of my favorite worlds. Hello, Twicky. Hello, sweetie. Wait, wrong face. Tricky. Hello, sweetie. How are you? The fox moth controls are really fucky. Most of the expressions are on this hand as opposed to this hand, so it's not second nature anymore. I used to wear the fox moth a lot, and now it's like, no. I feel like you guys are a little... Yeah, that's a little better. I feel like I'm turned a little. Yeah, I know I love this world. It's so cute. I love he you called. Yee, my cutie. Captain Dongers. Hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Deli, hello. Lennon, it's been my birthday today. Yippee. How are you doing today? Deli, happy birthday. I hope you have a great day today. I am doing good. We have been doing good, consistently, which is nice. I saw the aurora last night, which was incredible. I have never actually seen one. I was supposed to when I went up to Alaska, and that would have been phenomenal. But it didn't happen. And it was like, oh, okay, well, that's fine. Fuck me, I guess, we didn't see it. And there was some incredible solar storm this past, couple of days, and it was supposed to cause, the auroras to come down a lot more south than they normally are. And I'm not exactly at the, meridian. I'm not in Florida or something, where it would be essentially impossible. But even there, they were seeing it. It was incredible. I'm up in the Northeast, so I went outside. I was thankful that it wasn't super cloudy, and I barely saw anything with my own two eyes, I saw patches of discoloration because of, there's lights everywhere, the neighborhood has lights on. But I got really lucky because the place that I live has very limited light pollution. There are still homes with their lights, but that's essentially it. And so I was able to take pictures of it, and it was startling, which you could see. It was absolutely gorgeous, and I am so thankful I was able to see that. And so I took plenty of pictures. The pictures are in the server, which is really cool. If you have a chance, go check them out because genuinely wow, just wow. It was stunning. And it was a really nice caliber, of recalibrating the concept of happiness and life and our place in the universe, and how us as tiny little beings can mean so very little. We mean absolutely nothing to the cosmos, but everything, all our lives, all the little things that happen to us mean absolutely everything to us. And it's just an interesting little concept. It just had me thinking last night of the wonderful, amazing things that we don't even picture or think about, because to us it is so incomprehensibly out of our existence that we don't stop to recognize just the amazing magic of the things that we live within, right? We live in this giant biodome that sometimes you can see solar flares hitting our planet. Do you know how fucking cool that is? And then you can literally watch it glow and dance in the sky. It's amazing. It really had me sitting there just like amazed at our own existence and place in the cosmos, whether that's a large place or not a large place. It just really, I don't know. It was really comforting to me in some way. I know that's kind of terrifying for some people. People think about their limited place in the world and it's like, oh shit, okay, well, I guess I don't mean anything. No, you mean everything. It is just in a scale of our lives being small compared to the cosmos. It's really cool. I don't know. I just really like it. It's comforting to me for some reason. Maybe that's the celestial in me. I don't know. And then I caught a stream of a person who used to stream all the time and hasn't been on for a couple of years. And it was so wonderfully restorative to watch him come back and express his journey and the things that he had gone through. Because there was a significant amount of depression, which I myself was going, I get it. And the words he was speaking was like, yes, I feel this. It was very connecting. Yesterday was a really great day. Yesterday morning was like, whatever, but I was very thankful when I went to bed, just of all the things, just my generalized existence, that I have a gift to be in this world and do the things that I'm able to do and listen to people's journeys, and just exist under the cosmos. It's just fascinating and amazing to me. And I'm here. We're happy. We're vibing today. I don't know. I don't know. It was just great. It was just amazing.
Howdy, partner.
Nebs, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Hi. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. So yeah, long story short, I'm doing great. The fuck? Afterlife can be fun, but I gotta stick around for several decades? Still not here, by the way. Okay, you're not here.
Partner.
You're not here. Tyronix, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. Coffee and comfy with Lulu sounds vibey, right? Yee. We're very happy with this. Very happy. Oh, howdy. How'd I get in this booth? Dedrick, hello, friend. How are you? You have joined me at the table for a delicious beverage, whatever you may choose. The mochas back there will happily make you something quite tasty. And yes, please sit and have a talk with me. We're just vibing today. We're just enjoying existence today in our cafe, in our tiny place in the world in which we can live endlessly with opportunities. It's wonderful. I don't know. I know it's like weirdly terrifying for a lot of people. Like, and I get that. I understand the concept of being minuscule in the world is terrifying, of course. But that means that we live within our own world, that we can create and do anything with that. It's stunning. I don't know. I feel like Keanu Reeves today. I don't know why. I just feel like Keanu Reeves. I'm just like, you are, what is it? You're breathtaking. Like that's how I feel today. That's the 100% where we are. Dedrick, good to see you. How you doing today, hon? Welcome in. Tricky, you sweetie. Yay. Day off of work today, Stego. That's fantastic. We love the day off from work. Be sure to rest, relax, stay in bed, do whatever the heck you need to do. Move your chair around because it's causing back pain. And yeah, enjoy the vibe today. It'll be a great stream. I'm looking forward to today's stream. It's going to be really nice. So yay. We love the day off of work, right? I think I fell asleep in that world once. Very comfy. It's so comfy. The nighttime one is very nice as well. I like the daytime better though, because the sun, of course, Come get nibbled? No nibbles. Oh my goodness. Only eating the hedgehog. No eating the hedgehog. No. It's bad. Your picks came out better than mine. Damn dog. I guess I'm just here now. Fuck work, I guess. God damn it, Trash. Go do some work. Get something done. Get something done today, okay? My pictures came out better, first of all, because you are in a higher light pollution area. My pictures were just I can't believe, I genuinely cannot believe I got those pictures. I mean, it was just like, holy shit. Um I'm just very I'm just very happy with that. And I don't know. I don't know. I got lucky. Actually, Trash is the reason I was able to see the aurora. He DM'd me at like 10 o'clock last night. He's like, go the fuck outside. I'm like, why? He's like, go outside, go outside, go outside. You're going to see an aurora. I'm like, what the fuck? So I go outside, and I haven't mentioned this to people because it's not really relevant to stream, but we do have a resident raccoon, not this raccoon. We have a resident cousin of Trash in my backyard, and we have heard coyote howls recently. So, like, I had to grab, like, I grabbed my hoe. I did. I grabbed, like, a small rake or a hoe or whatever it was, some garden utensil. And I went out there with this. Freezing fucking cold. Didn't put a coat on, right? Because I was like, oh my God. So I race outside, and I don't see shit, you know? It's just dark as hell out. And I'm looking around, you know, and I see this like discoloration in the sky. I'm like, that can't be, it's not anything. It's like just a weird patch of red. That doesn't, I'm like, okay, wait, well, let me just try to take a picture of it and see if I can capture at least that, right? And little did I know, the time lapse of it, or not time lapse, the extended exposure or whatever, like, oh my God. Just stood out there for like half an hour, probably getting hypothermia, you know. And I went back in and I shared my pictures with him. He's like, damn, fuck you. You know, it was great. It was stunning. Stunning. It was so cool. So thank you for that, Trash. The aurora is great. I didn't know you could see anything that far away from the Arctic Circle. I'm heckin' jealous. I didn't think so either. It is incredibly rare. It is incredibly rare. You'd have to have a very strong solar storm in order to see them. So I'm just very happy that I was able to do that. It was amazing. I genuinely have never seen an aurora before. And it was just, you know, I mean, even with the naked eye, I could see some discoloration, but it was the pictures that really highlighted it. You know, it was cool. It was very cool. Quoting Full Metal Alchemist, the world is me and I am the world, or something like that. I mean, that is true, right? We are the world in which we exist. Our version of the world that we experience is only in our own existence. To have fun with that brain twister right there. The way that we see the world will only exist in our own head, because we all experience the world differently, right? Everybody's perception of this cafe, right, is entirely different. No matter how I stream it to you, you will always take this a different way than I have. You will all see these things differently. And that's okay. That's beautiful. That is a wonderful celebration of life and existence within the cosmos, is that every single existence is different and should be celebrated. And I love that. I love it. I love it. Also, in this glorious biodome, you can sometimes see a pre-washed up Pauly Shore doing the wheeze, a joke for 3 people, but fuck it. Ha ha, ha ha ha. There you go. A dream of mine is to see an unpolluted night sky, to see the sky as my ancestors see it. You should do that. Plan a trip to a countryside or something. There's got to be some place that you can go. Go for a nice, nature hike, even into, even just a small forest, even if you're somewhere near a city or a very populated area, even just small patches of, even small patches of fields or forests can help with that. And it is so worth it. First of all, it's also just good for you, as a generalized concept. It is good for you to exist in nature, Look at this fucking camera. Why does this thing always move? It's just good to exist in nature as just a generalized concept, I wish you were able to do that too. One day you might be able to. You never know. Plan a trip. Why not, right? You get there. Hello, Nibs. Hello, sweetie. I can actually be at one of these now. You can. Hello, Bean. I hope you're doing good. I hope you got some sleep. Right? I hope you got some sleep. Hello. Good to see you. Oh, oi. Hello. Tyronix, hello, sweetie. How are you? A matcha latte and a blueberry muffin. Those are all right. Jackpot, right? We'll take that. That's a nice mix. How you doing today? whatever I want. I finally get my boozy eggnog that I spectacularly failed at last night. I'm okay. I am not a fan of eggnog, but it's one of those things that I have to try like yearly just to make sure that I like it or not. It is good as a coffee creamer, but it's not sweet enough as a coffee creamer. So like it does make it creamy. You have to add a little bit more sugar, and I'm kind of like, you know. But I will drink eggnog once in a while. It's too thick. It's too thick, right? The texture is just a little like, all right, I don't know how I feel about this. This is a lot, you know. But it is tasty. It is. I would not recommend making your own. I would not recommend making your own. Please get it from, you know, the containers that you can buy in the store. But spiking it sounds good. Boozy eggnog is tasty. I already know I'm small in the world. Hedgehog laughs, but that's a wonderful thing to be. That's a wonderful perspective to have. Not a lot of people have that perspective, so I'm glad that you do, right? I also find that kind of thing. I frequently look out the window and think about the universe and scale of everything, the big and small, love and nature. The world is an incredible place. No matter the awful, horrible shit that happens, our existence is a beautiful thing just as a generalized concept. The fact that we live and breathe and have this cognizance in our head is astounding. We have survived millions of years through genetic development. Well, I guess humans haven't developed over millions of years. Whatever. Like life as a concept over millions of years has developed into the culmination of intelligence and just, I mean, optimized existence is incredible. The fact that I am sitting here in front of you in a virtual environment that does not exist outside of within our own minds is astounding to me. I am sitting here as a random ass creature in a cafe that is not real, and you are enjoying it through a screen that is displaying images that don't exist. It's amazing. Like, I mean, these are very high thoughts, right? Like, I feel like I should be passing around like joints and stuff, right? But like, it's just amazing. Just life is great right now. Just things are like really, this is what auroras do to me. This is what wonderful, like, wonderful life within the universe does to me. It's kind of ridiculous. All right, we'll move off of the hippie shit though. We're going to start talking about real things. Oh, goodness. I'm so sorry for loading the shipping crates, trying to get some writing done. That's totally fine. You should get some writing done, right? Little bits and pieces at a time. Write one sentence at a time, right? Or two. If you're feeling risky, go for it, right?
I am still unevolved and unga bung wowie walla walla bing bang.
That's okay. You were able to type that. So clearly you're at least a little evolved to unga bunga ooey ellie walla walla bing bang, right? Ooh-ee, ooh ah ah. TikTok sucks. Walla walla bing bang. All right. Okay. We're going to do coffee time. Oh, that hurts my back. I should not put the coffee on that side, but if I put it on this side, I'll knock it over. Back me no likey today. All things are good in the universe except fucking decomposing starting at 30. Christ. Oh, that hurts. Okay, all right. Panic, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Oh, it's Beast Pal. Hi, Beast Pal. Seeing an aurora is on my bucket list. See, okay, so this is my toxic trait, right? I got to see the aurora. That's fantastic, right? Am I like, is that good enough? No, fuck no. No. I have got to go and see it like dance in the sky, right? Like I want to go up to the Arctic Circle at some point. I am sold on this trip. I was beforehand, but now that I've sort of seen it in real life, it's like, oh shit. Oh my God. Yes, I need this. I will happily die in the snow from hypothermia by just sitting there and just watching. It would be amazing. It would be so worth it. Oh my God. If I ever take a trip to like Iceland or Norway and you never hear from me again, that's what happened. I love the eggnog. I want that thick cream running down my throat. Jesus Christ. Glistening on my chin. And he says he's not gay, friends. He says he's not gay. He says he's not gay. Merry Christmas. You're welcome. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I did not want that gift. Thanks. That's not a thing I needed in my life. Slept a lengthy amount of 4 hours. I'll take it. 4 hours is okay. Not great. I love 6, but 4 is better than nothing, right? 4 is whatever. Not amazing, but you'll be all right, Bean. You got some sleep. I'll take it. This is progress, right? And yet through this, you make distance friendships like feel like home. I mean, but that's another thing, is that the beauty of our evolution is we have gotten to this point where not only none of this is real, but it is not real, but also incredibly real, because this is how we've developed friendships of connections that are literally across the globe. It's so cool. So cool. So cool, right? Friendships that will define you as a person for years to come is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Today on Philosophy with Landon. Oh, God. It is kind of a philosophy day. It is. I'm definitely feeling like the metaphysical philosophy of whatever. Like, I do need more weed for this, though. We need to get high. I don't have any. I am intentionally not buying some because I tend to, it becomes a habit, that perhaps it was a habit because I was leaning on it. Not now, finger, come on. I was leaning on it for support because I wasn't getting that kind of support that I needed at the time. And it was distracting me from constantly being sick and distracting me from this and that. And it became a habit that probably wasn't very healthy. It's not an addiction. You can't really get addicted to it, but you can get attached to that feeling. And at some point, the babysitting nature of it was no longer doing that. It was just making me a little foggy. And I needed a break. And I'm fine with that, right? There's still days that I'm like, oh, I would love to get a high, right? But it's just not worth it anymore. Maybe in the future I will, right? Every once in a while over the weekend, sometimes I'll get high and that's nice. But like, it is what it is. It's fine. So it is philosophy with entirely sober Landon. Yay! Still just as good. Still just as good. Today, yes, hello. Amber, hello, Bean, how are you? Today, the Mental Wealth Wednesday stream. Yes, I mispronounced prominently mental on porpoise. Yes, totally fair. On porpoise, right? Porpoises are mean and awful creatures. Sorry to any dolphins out there or orca whales. You suck. You are awful creatures. We should probably do a world trip. Japan, the Arctic. What other places? Ooh, Japan sounds good. Let's go to Japan. I want to go to the Arctic Circle, obviously. I would love to go. I don't know. I want to do the spice road, trip through Nepal and parts of China and go through that whole valley of Mongolia and things like that. An interesting walk through cultures that I know very little about. I think that could be kind of cool, right? And then end up somewhere closer to the Middle East, but not too Middle East. Let's stay a little safe. I have no interest in going up to fucking Mount Everest. I'm good, thank you. I'm vibing with just the culture. But that could be cool. All right. I'm gay-ish. Yeah, we know, trash. Terry Pratchett said best, humans need imagination to be human, and the entirety of life can be summed up by a bad in the end. We always hold onto the better memories and the good. I can honestly say that being here has definitely been one of the best decisions I've ever made. Oh, that's so sweet. Thunder, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. I mean, this is true. Humans need imagination. We need creativity. Honestly, that is one of the things that separates us from other less evolved species. There are other, obviously, cats dream and dogs dream and other animals dream. And that is a cognizant, a thing in our brains that is tied to imagination. Of course, it is imagining. It is hallucinating. That is essentially hallucinating. But it is important to remember that other species have that, but it is something that very much sets us apart. This creative thinking is really quite cool. A development of a brain that has evolved over many, 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 many years and evolutions. And it's really cool. It's a good way of putting it, right? And to think we've all ended up here, right? We've all ended up here at this cafe at this very moment, right? It's just, oh God, I love it. Thunder, how are you doing today, hon? Good to see you. Welcome in. Dying in the snow is very much my kind of fate. Yeah, but you'd be okay because you're resistant to ice, so you'd be fine. Fire Celestial trying to muscle in a certain Ice Kitsune shtick. No. She'll be fine. I'm made of fire. I would perish, right? I just, you know. Ols, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Weed Wisdom Wednesday, right? That is 100% where this is. Weed Wisdom Wednesday. I like it. Welcome to WWW. Not World Wide Web, but Weed Wisdom Wednesday. Right? I love it. I'm here for that. That's going to be a great clip. I have started uploading new clips and VODs to the YouTube. So the YouTube is officially back up and running. For now, I will do that myself. It will probably still cause significant stress in the future. But we'll get there when we get there. So I am not really actively looking for a person to help me with that right now, but I will at some point be looking for that. But people are so happy that I'm back on YouTube. It's so nice to see that.
Hey. Finally have enough lattes to interrupt your diatribes. And I just wasted it.
Yes, you did.
I'm sure Terry's a life lesson in there somewhere.
Yep.
But I refused to learn anything.
That's okay. That's fine. You didn't waste it. You did not waste it. You're just being you. You're just being silly, right? That's fine. That's not wasting it. No effort of being yourself is ever wasted. You are your own person. Only you will ever be your own person. Live that out loud, right? Live that safely, but live that out loud. You are who you are, and this is a part of who you are. You are loud. You like the attention, which is not always a bad thing, right? But you didn't waste it. You're just being yourself, and that is not a waste. That is a good thing. That is a very good thing. Lottie, hello, sweetie. What was that? What was that? I don't even know what that was. Oh, no. That's a waste. That was a waste. Oh, no. You want support? Starts to write in DMs. No, I'm good. You all need the support. Leora, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you today. How you doing? Wednesday. We got there. Did I hear herb? Whistles nonchalantly. There you go. Yes. Axe can enjoy some herb for me. I am currently on tenure from that. I am the tenured professor who's currently taking like a bit of a break. That's where we are. Oi, leave my porpoises. They haven't done anything. They do love cucumbers. Porpoises have done a lot, actually. They're a very mean species. They're not very consensual.
Just figured out another way. Plus, this one will annoy you and support you. Everyone wins. Grandaddy-Diabetus lost $3 in arcade tokens.
How?
Baby, get back here.
How much was that? It was in Spanish. 30, was that 35? Am I that far behind? No, $3. Thank you for that. Muchas gracias, which it was terrible pronunciation. That's fine. Thank you for the $3, trash. Thank you for that. Thank you for this. That was a delightful amount of Spanglish. That was great. Thank you for the support. And you have still not annoyed me because that was delightful. So thank you for that. It looks like Trash is having a skill issue today. Shame. It's a real shame. I'm going to regret saying that, but that's okay. Northlight, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Hi. Ireland, Japan, and Australia are on my bucket list. Gonna need to rob that bank first, right? Ireland, I would love to go to Ireland. The whole like Celtic area sounds really wonderful to me. But I want to like group that in to
$3. We can do this all the Grandaddy-Diabetus lost $3 in arcade tokens.
Thank you for the $3. I appreciate that. I do appreciate the additional $3. I will take this and buy myself nothing because nothing is $3 anymore. But I appreciate it. Some things are probably $6, right? Thank you for that. I can buy myself like a 3-inch sub from Subway with $6 now. Used to be this much. Now it's just this much. Thank you for that. Thank you for the additional $3. But if I were to do Ireland and Scotland, I would want to do like an extended trip, which would start in Ireland, and then go to Scotland and then up to like Norway and into Iceland and the end in Iceland because you gotta fly there. And like do like a 2 to 3 week trek through all of this, which would cost an absolute fucking fortune, but it would be phenomenal. To just
Fine,
do that.
dead
That sounds
jerk.
great.
Take 20. Interrupting you is gonna get expensive. Grandari-bajo diabetes lost 20
Oh no.
Volve.
Thank you for the
Get back here.
$20. What day is it? Wednesday? I can't bitch about it anymore. Thank you for the $20. You gotta stop. You know you gotta stop. Thank you for that. I appreciate the additional $20. You know you can save that for this next weekend, right? You can just do that. That's fine, right? No, apparently not. Thank you for the $20. Thank you. But I would just absolutely love to do that. That sounds like such a fun time, right? I would love to do that. Always in the hippie life contemplating mindset, I spend at least one day a week contemplating the vastness of things. Taking a step back and looking at things from the outward perspective is very much a key of my general positivity and mindset. And that is nice. I like that. It takes you out of your anxieties because your anxieties are very closed-minded. They're very small and confined. And we as people are not that. We confine ourselves to societal norms and expectations, and obviously financial bullshit, is going to do that. But we are wonderful members of a gigantic universe that we can explore and enjoy. And taking ourselves out of this tiny, closed-minded concept is very healthy for you. It is good to do this, right? Tricky, that's very good. I want to say I have been following YouTube creators, fan fiction, online artists since early 2000s. No regrets. No regrets. If that is something you enjoy, I love that for you, right? This is good. And I mean, yeah, everybody's kind of been on YouTube for a while. That's a long time. But it's just been fun. I remember the very beginnings of YouTube when it was just beginning and it was something very small and people would upload the stupidest fucking shit. But it was great. It was fantastic, I remember early YouTube, and now it's adapted to, hey, we can't verify your age. Why don't you...
After 5 p.m. Let's see how close to draining the account we can get.
I will refund all of these. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for that. Trash, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I remember when YouTube was kind of fun and silly and very much user done and everything was all about like uploading silly, stupid videos. And it's still that now, except it's now all cash grab. And they're like, we need to verify your age. So send us a picture of your ID or your credit card or your face. No, I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will. Oh, okay, well then you also get to watch a whole shit ton of abs and, pay for it. No, I don't think I will.
The Wild West days of YouTube was great.
Yeah.
Lol.
Oh no, it was great. Leaf, hi sweetheart, how are you? It was great. It was great, right? I remember old school YouTube was just, it was so fun. It was so fun. It was the best. So I'm right there with you, right? I was just geeking out about making cool stuff. You right? Howdy, all techie. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you today. Good morning to you. I hope you're having a good one. Let's see if everybody's rocking out. Hoy, friend Fry and Thunder. Hi. How are you, Landon? I am great, Thunder. It's great to see you today. I'm doing fantastic. We are talking about our place in the universe under the stars, and we are all made of star stuff, right?
I remember when you could search funniest cat videos of all time and there was one video.
Yeah, but it was funny as hell, right? It was pretty great. I remember so many of these like old videos that I'll quote, and of course people have no idea what I'm talking about, right? And it's like, oh, really? You don't know what this is? You don't know about cat? I'm a kitty cat. I dance. Nobody knows about that. No. How do you feel about the conquer the world? You don't know about this either? Okay, all right, okay, that's fine. What about the yeah, bacon? Yeah, bacon. You don't know about that either? Okay, all right, right. You know, and I mean, like, obviously some people my age are going to get that, right? But, like, people don't know that shit anymore. They're like, oh, I remember the time that Mr. Beast did this shit. Who the fuck? I don't care. That's great. I'm so happy for him. I don't give a shit. If you're not quoting End of the World to me, nah, fam. Like, you don't get it. No, sorry. I remember that. The cat, and back when they were actually funny, back when it was funny and not this stupid, let's add absolutely useless music and AI voiceovers to these cat videos that are
Cheer 100.
funny.
Here at Cunningham Muffins, we make the best muffins.
The muffin video, oh my god.
Tempest
Thank you
lost
for the
100
100 bits.
But I'm tired.
But I am lit tired. Well, have a nap. Then fire the missiles. Thank you. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Dedrick, thank you for the 100 bits, right? The fucking blood muffin. And the shoes video. I actually hated the shoes video and the muffin video, but I know what they're about. Shoes. Let's get some shoes. Those shoes suck. Those shoes rock. Fucking hell. Anyway. Let's see. Thunder's been very tired, been sick for a week by now. My non-existent sleep schedule got my non-existent, if that's even possible. No, why? Okay, wait. If you're sick, though, and you're tired, why aren't you sleeping? If you're sick, you should be sleeping. Why are you not sleeping? Thunder, you're going to die. You get that, right? Does this not matter to you? Because you have an entire group of people here that does very much matter to, right? You need to rest. Don't be fucking stupid. Don't be stupid. Goddamn rest. Fucking hell. Especially if you're sick, right? I don't care. I don't care what your answer to this what the answer to this question is, right? I care.
I'm trying to sleep, but my body literally says no after an hour or two.
I know, I'm fine,
I
but...
tried many times.
Okay, I mean, fine. But if you are sick, you should just be laying there regardless. If you're not able to sleep, resting is still incredibly important. This is a very valuable thing to your body. Now, I want to make sure you're also hydrating. I want to be sure that you're just kind of resting and relaxing. Because the sickness, I mean, I've been mentioning this for fucking months, right? Like, if you don't take a rest, people, this is not directed at that. This is a generalized concept. If you don't take a break and relax every once in a while and let your body recuperate and rest, it will do it for you. It will do it for you, and it will not be nice. And you will regret then not being like, cool, I'm going to take a nap. Cool, I'm going to get some rest. Cool, I'm going to have some goddamn water, right? Your body is going to make you regret not doing that. And it's catching up to you. And Thunder, I hope you are able to just kind of rest. Just lay there. Just chill, right? Just chill. You probably got this at the fireman thing, which sucks. I'm sorry about that. Please rest, my dear. Please. Get some warm milk or something.
That's
That'll
all
at least
right,
be a little
grab
protein
pint.
too.
In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Thank
Here
you for the
go, mate.
hydrate. I shall have... Oh, my back. I shall have some painful coffee. Thank you. I don't know why. I'll just put it on the other side. I'm going to knock it over. I love coffee. Coffee is the best. Thank you. I should put it here, but I can't. There are grabbable coffees, but they're very frustrating. Cough. Just one space bar. That's true. This is very true. How are you doing today? Hi, everybody. Leora, how are you? I'm good. Just woke up. We like that. Thank you for the stretches. My back hurts. I don't know what I did. I slept on my side wrong, so my hip is like fucking hurting. So, ow. Oh, I just got a good crack though. Oh. What the hell? Ooh, okay, I'll take that. We'll take that. Thank you for the stretches. Ooh, Tracker, come on, bud. Cable, not you, though. Oh. Okay, thank you for the stretches. Good stuff. Okay. Axe, I'm not reading this comment. This is a joke somewhere. This is a joke. This is 100% a setup for a joke. Also, have you tried... Wait.
Le Crunch.
Le Crunch, right? Thank you. Herd tonics. Could have also been a typo, but I don't think it was. There's a joke here somewhere. You're trying to get a joke in this.
I remember
Don't
the
worry.
old days of YouTube where you could easily get to the weird side
Right?
and get lost in the videos.
Get lost in the videos. Yep. Old school YouTube where everything was like, this got weird, quick. Okay, this got strange. Came across something like that. Well, in the land of enchantment. Ooh, land of enchantment, huh? No, redeem Mocha. That was weird. I guess Mocha just wanted to check on you. Yeah, that was strange. That was very weird. I don't know what that was about. Lyra, I'm glad that you're doing good. Grab some coffee, grab a drink, whatever the hell you might need to do, right? Perfect. Sit at the table with me and enjoy. It is good to have you here. I'm doing all right, thanks. I'm a little stressed with work, but other than that, I'm okay. I know, Ols, I'm so sorry. Things are kind of really pushing it for you recently. I'm sorry, Bean. I hope you get through it, right? I know things have been kind of pushing it. You had that weird, there was the, I'm thinking like, not stakeout, that's not the word. Like a strike. There was a teacher strike that you were going with, and then you had to take over for your boss or something, and they needed boss activity and they couldn't. You've been going through so much. You have a lot on your plate right now. I hope you're able to just kind of work through it, right? Little by little. I know it's Thursday already. So the week is almost over for you. Only 2 more days. You've got this. I don't know. I'm sorry, hon. We're here to support you. You know that. We're here to support you. You've got Ryan as well. And we just try to get through it. I know things have been tough. Things have definitely been difficult. And it is worth it in the end. You moving there, you doing all the things that you're doing has been worth it. And it is good to remember. I mean, times are going to be tough, right? Stress is going to happen. This is life, unfortunately. But it is, in the end, worth it. And we get to see you in January, which is going to be amazing. I'm so excited for this. It's going to be so exciting, right? Trash, thank you for the $6. $26? I think it was a 20 in there somewhere too, right? Yeah. The Spanglish, right? I feel like I should do a Spanglish bit on my side now. I don't understand why it does it in Spanglish. Like, I get that it wants to read the name in certain things, but then it reads other parts in Spanish and that not in English. It's like, what? It's great. It is. I decided to keep at least a couple of these because it's just so silly. My God, why I fly through multiple chapters, but this library scene is killing me.
Don't get me wrong, it's been challenging, but I've proven to myself that I can take on more responsibilities when I need to.
Exactly. Your current difficulties will be your future successes, right?
Not joke. Came across those in New Mexico at a dispensary. The little brother had us pull over on the trip back to raise spirits. Added 3 goodies for later as well, a few keepsakes for the next ever. The note at the hotel in Denver.
Oh boy. Okay. Good to know. I'm like, because that's the perfect lineup for something. I'm like, the way he wrote this is, I don't know.
Bow bow. Hue Lando wo. The decade was just officially announced by Valve.
What?
Bow out.
What is the Deckard? I'm not sure what that is. Kaya, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome in. What is the Deckard? I'm not sure what that is. Is that a game or something? Funny fact about the $5 footlong, it was always underpriced
Valve
even back
Index
then.
2.
Oh, why is it called the Deckard? But hell yes, that's good to know. Is it going to be less than 5 fucking pounds on my face? Is it going to be any better? Are the controllers and shit going to work? I doubt it. But that is good to know. I'll actually look into that because that's cool. Why is it called the Deckard? Genuinely. I'm curious. I'll find out. But hello. I hope you're good. It was always underpriced even back then. It was subsidized at a loss by Subway Corporate as part of a multi-year campaign to drive Quiznos out of business, which they eventually succeeded at, aided by Quiznos Corporate, but that's a different and longer story. Also, hi, I'm here. What I miss? Hello, Gar. How are you, sweetie? Good to see you today. Welcome in. Quiznos is still sort of in business, I'm pretty sure, right? Toasty, right? Isn't that Quiznos? I'm pretty sure there's still a couple locations, but certainly not what they were. And I figured it was always unprofitable to do that. Like, I got the $5 footlongs. I get that. But
It's actually called the Steam Frame. Decade was a code name. It was known as
Good to know. Good to know. All right. We're getting lore here between the random names. Hang on. Fucking stop it. Okay. We're getting lore here. Gar, it's great to see you today, sweetie. I hope the doggos are good. I hope the puppers are good. Welcome in. I figured it was a marketing campaign. Like, I knew it wasn't cost effective then to have $5 Subway, but like, it was great. It was fantastic. I would have even been fine paying $8, right? But it's like $15 now, and they're not even good quality. It's not even good quality. It's all the same shit that you get there that's just not fresh, right? Like, you go to some of these other places and you're like, oh, this is so much better. Like Jimmy John's is pretty good. Jimmy John's is not bad. There are sub places that I've just not been to that I heard good things about. What's the other one? Jersey Mike's or something like that, I think is pretty good. I've never been there. But like Subway is definitely bottom of the barrel, quality, I think at this point. I remember, of course, because when I was a kid, this was my favorite. I remember when the scandal about the tuna fish sandwiches came out with Subway, that it was like 60% mayonnaise and 40% artificial, not even real fish, right? It was just some weird like compound. And it was absolutely horrific. And of course, as a kid, I loved the tuna sandwiches, probably because of the mayonnaise, and it was just, as soon as I learned that, it was like, no, I've not been to a Subway since. I have not been there since. That was really bad. Really, really, really bad. I will always take the mist mountains and lochs of Scotland than the green hills of Ireland, but both are beautiful places, although both very rainy. I mean, that's fair, right? They're very misty. They're very evergreen there, I would like to experience both. I don't know yet which I prefer. I think I would probably prefer Ireland, though, to be totally fair. Oh my God, we're getting philosophical today. We are kind of getting philosophical today. My dream is to do the Viking path, start in Norway and headed to Scotland and Britain, from Northumbria to Wessex and to Ireland. I mean, that sounds like a good thing. That's very up your alley, right? You're very much into the Viking stuff, so that seems like a good thing. And I'm sure you could visit all the interesting places along the way, like the Viking church, which I would love to go to. That sounds so cool. That giant fucking like edifice of interesting architecture sounds amazing to me. I would like to do that. That sounds fun. But yeah, that sounds like a good time. Trash, like you went for the $5. Thank you. I would kill to live in a very northern part of the world somewhere. Kills me every day I don't get snow in the winter. Yeah, that sucks. That does. I feel your pain. I used to be in a very similar situation, as you know, and it was like, but it is snowing over there. What the fuck, right? No, I hated it. I would love to live in a ridiculously northern place, right? It just sounds so peaceful to me. It could be really nice, right? Exactly, Leaf, right? The best. One word, two people define early YouTube celebrities. Smosh, yeah. There were so many just amazing. And I'm pretty sure if we go back and watch it now, we'd be like, wow, this is brain rot, right? But it is better brain rot than all the shit that's out there these days, right? Maybe that's just the old maid in me, right? Back in my day, but like, yo, we had Charlie the Unicorn or whatever it is. And like, fuck it, God, we had the best. Fire say missiles, but I am the child. Yeah. Get. I'm gonna get. And I didn't sense and I didn't get. Exactly.
Last one so I can get to 37 and make the 90s kid Kevin Smith oral joke. Granddaddy _diabetes lost $6 in arcade tokens. Colby, get back here.
Thank you for the $6. I appreciate it. Hardy har, har har, hard har, ha ha ha, ha ha, ho ho.
We had brain rot. But
it was good brain rot. Exactly. Thank you for the $6. I get the memes. Well, we're all of an age, right?
Everybody do the flop.
Good times, right? I remember the Wild West of the internet. You would accidentally find plans on how to make a bomb or any manner of illegal everything. The OG days of bulletin boards and Newgrounds. I mean, it's not terribly wrong, right? Different times the member berries are strong today. God, it's nice. I just remember all this. It was a lot, it's like simpler of a time back then, right? I mean, obviously, right? Anytime you look back, you're like, oh, it was so much of a simpler. Yeah, because you didn't have the advancements and the wokeness of today's standards. But just it was more harmless back then. Nothing was meant as like commentary. It was just like, yeah. Here's a stupid doodle about like the earth. That's a pretty round earth, you say. Yeah. It just was silly. It was stupid, right? The stick figure guys and whatever, right?
Bruh.
Orange Village, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the
Buenos días,
follow.
join the fiesta.
We'll give it a second.
Hola.
Hola. Hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Right now, I'm Lulu. I'm normally Landon. It's nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Actually made a new video for Breakfast Loaf the last few months. Oh, really? Ooh, woo. There you go. It's funny when you see these old YouTubers that are coming back and like trying new things. Sometimes it works, and sometimes it very much does not, you know. So I made this sandwich. Yeah. And I fed it to the cat. No! Right. Yeah. I loved that one. The bacon. God, that was so fucking funny. Alright, Thunder, I gotta be here. So do you. Get some fucking sleep, right? Yeah, Thunder, get some sleep. Oh, no. If you don't take care of yourself, the maintenance will schedule itself for you. It will. And not in a favorable way. Very much not in a favorable way. I was sick before the exercise, but getting wet there didn't help. Yeah. I mean, that's valid. That is how people end up getting sick, right? Is like there's that kind of, you're like, oh, now it's this one. Great. It's like, I don't feel excellent, but I'll probably be fine, right? No. No. Yeah, that was a neck crack. I'm actually very surprised that I got that without forcing it, too. That was really weird. Yeah, it was really weird. I'll take it, though. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. You better not be. Gotta go get some food. Be right back. Go for it, Tricky. We'll see you soon, sweetheart. Go for it, right? All right, we got some mochas. Pow, pow, pow. Responsibilities. Exactly. We like those, right? We're a fan of that. About damn time, right? I am looking forward to seeing what their options and offerings of this are. I'm not set on it, you know, but we'll see. Bruh. We'll see. We will see. It will probably not be first on my list of replacements, just simply because of how I have been handled with customer service with Valve and Steam and everything. They have been really not great to me. And the quality of the stuff that they've made, like my headset has survived this whole time. I will admit that. I will say the headset itself has been fine, although the gasket is a little fucky, which can be replaced. It is just so goddamn heavy. It's so fucking heavy. It fucks with my sinuses. It's just kind of a wreck. And I would look into other things. Small things have popped off, you know, in the time, like the cable holder has kind of popped off the side, and you know, I've had to replace the cable. The controllers are the shit. The controllers are just the absolute shittiest part of the whole Index experience. But I would be curious to see what they come up with the headset. If there's eye tracking, face tracking, something like that, there probably will be at least eye tracking. Because if there isn't, they're obsolete at this point. So I would imagine they've probably included that. But it has been like a year. We have been like waiting over a year for this notification. So I am very curious to see what people think of it. I am looking forward to that, right? Ireland is fascinating. It rains plenty in this short burst, and it leads to loads of rainbows. We've got some stellar shots, kind of magical. Yeah, no, I've heard it's absolutely gorgeous, and I'm so looking forward to that, right? Also, because like I have a lot of heritage there, and I want to go and experience the places that my origins have, you know, rooted from. Now, I'm kind of a mongrel pup of all sorts of locations, but mainly Irish, and I'm curious. I want to know, right? I want to see it. I want to see how beautiful it is, because I hear it is absolutely beautiful. Trash, thank you again for the $6. I appreciate it. Quiznos. We like the subs because they're toasty subs. They're so good we eat them raw, but eating raw subs is barbaric. We are not the Huns. I love it. Good old Quiznos, right? Quality brain rot, like ASDF movie. Oh, yeah. Oh, throwback. Okay, here we are. Let's see. Subway started the Eat Fresh revolution in fast food. Almost every calorie-conscious drive-through menu is to compete with Subway. However, there was like 2 decades ago, and they eventually lost the revolution to everyone else. And there's now a bunch of options that are just as fast and healthier than Subway. Yeah, it was so clear that Subway was like, we're just gonna put shit on this. It's not great, but it is what it is, you know? And that's frustrating to me. I see we're on the same page, I said. Yes. Good day, Pyrax. Hello, sweetie. Good to see you today. Just dropping by to wish you well. Have a great stream and we'll catch you soon. You too,
I bet
Pyrax.
you a buy. Oh boy, what flavor?
Pie flavor. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and then there were some like really weird videos, right? Like Too Many Cooks, which was actually kind of terrifying for me in a way. I didn't like that at all. That one was not for me. But like, you know, you're always going to encounter some of these weird ones, right? But it was there were some interesting ones. Oh boy, pie flavor. Right, yeah. Good times. Pyrax, it's good to see you. I hope you have a great Wednesday, whatever you're up to. We will see you again soon. Grab some tea. If you need some tea, please go get some tea, right? You probably want some. That's always a good idea. Good day to you as well. Orange Village, hello. How are you? How are you? I am doing good. Good to see you. Is that Bodaque Lolly?
Bodoque-Lolly-join the fiesta.
Thank
Hola.
you. That's 100% what it is. Yes. Bodaque, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I am Lulu right now. Normally I'm Landon. It's nice to meet you. Good to see you today. Welcome in. Thank you. Orange, I'm doing good. I hope you are as well. Thank you for the follow. I drew my friend's character as the lizard meme. Very nice. Very nice. We love the lizard meme. Lizard. I'm so stupid. It's very silly. But very nice. We love that. His response was priceless. Excellent. Very excellent. We're here for it, right? We are very much here for that. Guns, anytime you look up a song, you almost always found some random anime music video of it. We had quality brain rot, especially since I quote so many parodies on the daily, right? It was quality brain rot. It was good quality. None of these dank memes. It was good quality, right? Back in my day. Also, Subway got away with this whole healthy eating thing based on the fact that they offered healthy sides. In no world is eating an entire loaf of bread in a single sitting healthy. And then, of course, we're not even talking about Jared or whatever the fuck his name was, right? The pedophile.
Marmite. Marmite, what are you doing? I'm sleeping with your wife, John. Oh, I guess you are.
Wait, what's the joke about Marmite? There's a joke about Marmite that I'm thinking of. It's really funny. Well, Marmite, but Papa won't, or something like. It's so stupid. I love it. Granted, the early days of Dick's Sporting Goods was wild. They didn't own the domain of Dicks.com. They do now. It made for some wild conversations when you forgot to type the whole name into your browser. Oh, I can only imagine they've had to fight long and hard to get that whole domain to themselves, right? And there's probably some very disappointed 13-year-olds going to look at that, you know? I mean, you shouldn't do that, but like, I mean, come on, kids are kids. But like, yeah, I'm sure there was many a giggle when that store first came about and they were like, Dicks.com. Oh God. Yeah.
So,
right.
going off the supposition that you
Oh,
can
you
get a fuck for a buck, this would be appropriate for fuck sake. Darkitty lost $4 in arcade tokens.
What?
Colby, get back here.
I only heard part of that. Thank you for the $4, Gar. I'm looking forward to reading whatever the fuck that said.
Reminds me of the Penn Island website.
Yes!
Don't Google that.
Please Google that. Don't Google that. Penn Island website. I forgot about Penn Island. Yes. Good memories. Oh God. Uh, yeah. Looks like Valve's version of the Quest. Yeah, I can imagine. Is it wireless? Are they doing like a wireless version? That would be really cool. I would love that. I'm totally here for that. The set's on it. No, it wasn't a good pun. Oh, no. I know. Rick, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in. Did you ever hear someone who can pull their neck and it uber cracks? I'm thinking of a certain feline. Freaks me out every time. I swear it sounds like a damn cat is shattering bones. Oh, it's terrifying. Oh, it's absolutely terrifying. Anytime she does that, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the hell? She's like, you know. The bear does it too, and you're gonna die doing that, friends. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be like, thank you, but no. I have self-preservation instincts, thank you. It's bad. Yeah, no, she's awful. She's absolutely awful. She twists and it goes, chug, 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 chug. Like, yo, guys, you're not supposed to do that much. What the fuck? Oh my God. Honey, why is the baby on fire? Wife, buy me more jewelry. Yeah. Boda Q is a character from a Spanish puppet show. At least that's what I'm picturing that reference. Ooh, okay. That's my boy. Ball gets punched in his face. Oh no, my boy! Father, help!
For the freshest of fruit, you should join the party. Look up lemon party.
Don't
I ruined
do
the
that.
37 joke.
Don't
Granddaddy
fucking
_
do that.
$1
You
in
are a
arcade tokens.
shithead.
Colby,
Trash.
get back here.
Fuck off. Don't look that up, friends. Unless you're into some weird shit. Don't look that up. Don't do that. Don't do that. Right? Thank you for the $1, but you can fuck yourself. Don't do that. I mean, I'm pretty sure at this point in time, if you don't know what that is, like that says more about you than it does about other people, and that is a wholesome thing that you should absolutely cling to. A set, don't do that, honey. I love you. Don't do that, right? A set, you in particular, we have to protect your innocence. But yeah, great. Goodness. All right, Gar, thank you for the $4. Going off the supposition that you can get a fuck for $1, that would be appropriate for fuck's sake. Okay, good. Well played. I appreciate that. Well played. Thank you for the $4. SDF quote, who parked the car in the sandwich?
The witness as hostile? Granted. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Or that'll ruin my day.
It will ruin your day. I love all these references. This is fantastic. I did explosions. Now, son, don't touch that cactus. Kids fly into it. You're dead to me. I like trains. Yes. No, wait, train. I'm good, just chilling. Rick, I'm glad to hear you're just chilling. We're fun. We're having fun with that. Remind me of a fun YouTube video that you liked when you were young. There's so many. There's so funny ones. I liked the dog ones. The ones where they like talk. The maple kind. Yeah. I liked that one. That was fun. And he did a couple of them that I really enjoyed. But I also like the Denver, the dog who like got into something. Denver, did you do this? And the dog sit in the corner and he's all like sad and you can tell he's really sad. And you're like, oh my God, I love you. Denver, you're in the penalty box. I love it. It's so cute. I liked all this. I liked those things, right? There were funny like skits and things that people of course are referencing, but like, I loved it. Just so fucking cute. It's still around. It is safe for work. Safe click of the day. Amazingly, yes. Safe click now. It is safe now to click on Penisland. I mean Penn Island. Not Penisland. Penn Island. Yep. Yep. Hey, you know who's gay? Transition to a wedding scene. Us. I can crack my neck like that. Don't.
This is your reminder that two dudes created YouTube because they couldn't find an easy source online to find a video of Janet Jackson's Super Bowl halftime nip slip.
What? Really? That makes sense. That very much, that tracks. That very much tracks. What? Really? Yikes. Anyway. Oh, goodness. Hey, it says gullible on the ceiling. Huh? Yeah. Oh, it really down took you my heart. I forgot which organ it was. The lungs. Yeah, the lungs. Yep. Do it a set. You like fresh fruit? No. Not Googling any of these. I'm trying to remember ASDF movie quotes with Chad. You can look that up, but don't look up the other. Don't do that. Don't be that way. Yeah, spray him. Thank you. That won't do anything, but thank you. I'm so full. Got room for a cupcake? No. Why won't you let me die? I don't trust any commentary from you. You shouldn't, right? You absolutely should not. Is it bad that I can hear all the sound effects of these clips in my head? No, absolutely not. That's fantastic. I love that, right? These are all the you can't hear an image thing. Like, yes, you can. Not at all. I can too. The aliens are here. UFO casually flying there. Bring the cheese. Throwing cheese at the UFO. Smalls, yay. I love it. Yay. All the SDF reference, right? Lots of them, yeah. Suddenly pineapples. What time is it? It's muffin time. Soon's out to the hospital scene. Time of death. Muffin time. So weird. Just so random. Just absolute, like, string of consciousness random. Which was the best. We had so much fun with that. Die, potato. Not today. Remember the first video? They were in the zoo. Mine turtle, hello, accidentally stepped on explodes. Everything was explosions, though. There was always explosions and everything. Are you gonna work today? You gonna work? Not that one. Stop. Whatever. The fox moth expressions are frustrating. Suddenly, pineapples. Hey. Hive minding on pineapples. There you go. The fuck? I'm so innocent and wholesome. Right. You guys are the deviants misinterpreting my commentary. Y'all need Jesus? Sure. We might need that, but we certainly don't need lemon party. So yeah, that's fine. We're good with this. Charlie, we're gonna Candy Mountain, Charlie. Candy Mountain. Yeah. And or the Charlie bit my finger, right? Multiple different Charlies. Ouch, Charlie. Ouch, that hurts, Charlie. Precious. So precious. They said I will never teach a llama how to drive. Llama screaming, no, llama. Nothing can stop me now. Camera pans to an empty shot of nothing. No. And now the funniest thing you've seen from really far away. Explosions. Apples. It's always explosions. It's a magical Leopleurodon, Charlie. And then it just like makes weird noises. God damn, he took my kidney. Hey, I could be a lemon party too pretty soon. Getting younger. Shut the fuck up. Would you shut up? Jesus. Dude, no. Do you notice how nobody's responding to this? Do you see how nobody's responding to this? Hey, kid, you can't skate here, kid. You can't tell me what to do. Kid explodes to me out of revealing a minefield sign. Oy vey. Giga boy, hello, Bean. How are you? My tummy is making the rumblies. The only hands can satisfy. My tummy is making the rumblies that only hands can. What? I don't think I understand that one. Is that a reference that I don't get? That might be a reference I don't get. How would your tummy be rumbling that your only hands can? What? Are you like gonna eat somebody's hand? That might be a reference I don't get. Makes it even funnier. Llamas with hats. Wait, really? No No, because I totally remember that. Ah, that's a reference I don't get. What the hell? I have to go back and watch it. No, I remember exactly the llamas with hats, but for some reason that one's not getting me. Hi, by the way. How are you? Good to see you today. Thank you for joining the conversation. I can't believe I don't remember that. Oh. Anyway, well, I'll look into it. Llamas with hats. Okay, so real talk. This is not a joke. The following terms should be considered psychologically damaging info weapons and should not be put into a search engine. And he's genuinely serious about these. Do not look these up. If you don't know what they are, don't. Psychologically damaging info weapons is actually a very good way of putting it. And of course, back in the day, everybody was like, oh, it's so funny. Look up Goatsy. Don't do that. Don't do that. Right? Yeah, I am for once not joking. I've seen things so I can warn you and you don't have to. I have too. I've seen all of these, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm not even going to read them, right? It's in chat. You can read it yourself. No, don't. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh-uh. No, do not look those up. If you don't know what any of those are, I have unfortunately witnessed all of these and they live unfortunately rent-free in my head. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. It's a magical pony flying through the sky. Help me, super gay, super gay. No, damn you. Oh, man. Shoot it down. Llamas with hats got wild. It did get wild. Yeah, it got really weird. Yeah. Yeah. It was bad.
That's all right. Grab
Yeah.
a pint and
Carl,
I'll grab one for you.
that
Here you go,
kills
mate.
people, Carl. Thank you for the hydrate. But Carl. Oh, my back. You can't find most of them anymore. I've looked. What is wrong with you? You know what? We all know what's wrong with you.
They do not, in fact,
Oi.
just live rent-free. They are the worst kind of degenerate squatters, damaging the property, leaving refuse and waste everywhere,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
scaring the neighbors.
Yeah. That's a great way to put it. That is a great way to put it. You forgot one guy, one chart. No, that. And the horse guy. Hands, Mr. Hands, or whatever his name is. That guy too. That one as well. That can be tossed in that category. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Yeah, that one too. That's fine. That's just a silly YouTube thing. What's wrong with you? Well, I kill people and eat hands, so that's two things. I just feel like that just wakes curiosity, Gar, so I'm going to politely, oh, look, hydration. Yeah. Yeah. Casey O Navigator. I love the way of that spelling. Hello, Bean. How are you? What's up? Your voice sounds really nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hello, Bean. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. If it is Wednesday, if you live on the entirely other side of the planet, I hope you're having a great Thursday, right? Whatever day it might be. Help, he stole my purse. I'll help you. Turns into a tree. What? What is wrong with you? Shall we start alphabetical or level of severity? No, we don't need a very long list of this. This would take up the entirety rest of chat and stream today, so. Another favorite video of mine from Tomska was The Hole. Where is your girlfriend? Guy sweating. Tom, where's your girlfriend? She's at work. Oh, where does she work again? She fell in that hole. Yeah. Hope you're doing good too. I am. It's a great day today. It's a great day for you to join us. Welcome, Bean. Welcome. Eeh. Yep. Yeah, no, it's good. We were talking, I don't know how we ended up on YouTube videos, but we were talking about, psychology and philosophy and things this morning. It was a very serious morning, I suppose. And now we're talking about old school YouTube brain rot, which is how this channel goes, honestly. This is just how things happen here. The hole is outstanding. Yeah, I bet you like that hole, huh? Yeah. Fear the evil Kitsune return. Welcome back, Tricky sweetheart. How are you? What'd you get for food? What'd you get for nibbles? Hopefully something tasty, right? I am not, in fact, sharing the terms for people to get all curious, but if you see these, don't even bother. Just walk away. It's like a Rick roll, but they replaced Rick Astley with raw sewage. Yeah. No, it's pretty bad. Talking to the wife, I realized I'm actually the only sane person in a world full of crazy. I am Supranormal. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, Trash. Whatever you say. Ed's World was great too. Rip Ed. Me. An absolute classic. I loved the whole 'tis the tism, my lord. We like the tisms, though, right? We're all fan of the tisms here. We're a fan of the tisms. Excuse you. You very much know I'm more of a spheres guy. I do. You're right, actually. I forgot. How dare I? How dare I? Orb. Let me, let Panic just ponder the orbs for a minute, right? Plural. 2 of them. It's important to ponder the orbs. You know. And 'twas my favorite mug. Now as the whole dramatic music was zoom. Anybody remember all the stick figure fight animations? Those are still a thing. They're stupid awesome. Yes, I do. I loved those. Mal, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, hon. Welcome in. Welcome in. I do remember those. Yeah. I remember them. How you doing? I'm going to do an internet blown away by Rambos. I'm going to read a book. Nothing happens. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Why do you keep doing these things, Carl? Probably because I'm a deranged sociopath with a history of violence. Oh. I don't know how you keep forgetting this. I know, God, it's so stupid. I can't believe I forgot that one quote. I'm very irritated. Hoobit, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, hon. Hope you're doing good. Happy Wednesday. Hope work was all right? Hopefully work was okay. Good to see you today. Welcome, welcome. Any fans of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? I know it's kind of terrifying, but I loved it. I don't know that one, thankfully. Thankfully, I don't know this one. High on autism, so you know it's good. It's true, though. It is true. Hoobit! Stick death battles and Super Beast. Yay. The stick death battles were entertaining. I used to watch those in like freshman year or something like that. It was old school. Yeah. Wasn't there many orbs? They came from the hole or something, if I remember correctly. Not those, sweetheart, but yeah, that too. Now we can begin with the meme standoff. The meme standoff. I see. The animated video for the Ultimate Showdown. I need to watch that once a year. Oh boy. I mean, chili con carne. It was all right. Basic, boring dinner. That sounds tasty, though. Did you add spicy things, though? Because I know your family is kind of like, on spicy food. I hope you were able to get some spice in that. That would be very tasty with that. If you didn't know, Llamas with Hats had a final episode a while back. Oh, did they? No, I didn't know that, actually. I mean, we were talking about ones from, like, back in the day, so it didn't even occur to me that they would still be going. Sometimes they do that. But no, I did not know that they were still going. That was fun. Very twisted, creepy vibes. Yeah, not for me, then. Oh. Work is, yep. Anyways, I hope you're doing all right. I am doing great, sweetheart. I'm sorry that work is kind of meh for you. Hopefully it picks up soon, right? And things get a little bit better. I'm sorry, Bean. I'm sorry. You'll get through it, right? You get through it. Be sure to just slug somebody and they'll be fine. You'll be okay. Oh, no. Beep, beep, I'm a cow. Say meow, meow, I'm a cow. Oh, what's she doing? The stick figure animations actually are still a thing, and there were some recent ones, some covering difficult topics really well. Interesting. I mean, I figured it was just kind of like a fun little, like, let me just knock you off a roof and kill you. Like, I didn't realize there was a thing. Didn't they make a game out of that? Like a Flash game? I'm pretty sure I played that Flash game for a while. I'm pretty sure I did. Side note, random thing. Someone used the phrase chin thy marbs in an argument, and I loved it. And it worked, and I loved it. Great. Oh, goodness. Dr. Hoobit. Lance, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Circle is here. Indeed you are. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Used to sing the Ultimate Showdown while I was helping clean, break, and basic training for the Air Force. Yeah, there you go. I love it. See, I'm glad I'm not the only one that, like, remembers these things, right? Even the classic live-action Super Power Beatdown and Super Mario Warfare. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember those. Not well, but I do remember those. I think you're referring to the Henry Stickman franchise, the whole collection on Steam. Absolutely amazing. I might be. That was a very long time ago. That was a very long time ago. I don't remember, my friend. I do remember it was a Flash game, at least at the time, so. Doing good. It's my off day from work. Hell yeah, Lance. And you don't have to mow the lawn or anything today, right? Because it's November at this point. So I hope you're able to relax now, right? We like the off season for that. I hope you got some coffee or tea or hot cocoa, whatever you drink. Enjoy, sit at the table with me, Lance, and vibe, right? We like that. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. We're doing very good today. You should check out Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, Lulu. It's an unusual series. We're past Halloween, but it fits the theme. If it's creepy, though, I'm not interested. I think Tricky and Trash were saying that. I'm not 100% interested in that. I don't do creepy things, or unnerving or anything. It's creepy with horror puppet show. Yeah, no, I'm not interested. But I appreciate it. I do appreciate the thought. Just put Ultimate Showdown in a cafe jukebox. Where else are you going to see Godzilla fight Chuck Norris? Yes. My influence has increased on my family's spice tolerance, so a little heat to it, though not much flavor. Nowadays, we always add sriracha mayo, jalapeno hummus, and spicy Polish ketchup in our cupboards. Jalapeno hummus. That sounds good. That sounds tasty. I would try that, right? Cozy, hello, Bean. How are you? You poor thing. I know you're tired. You mentioned you were tired. I'm sorry, kiddo. You poor thing. Not this week. We'll have to next week. No. Well, I hope you're able to relax this week then, right? Yee, thank you for the shout out. Cozy Senpai is the Pokeboyo. It is. Tis Hedgie the Pokeboyo. Such a cute little moniker. Poor Cozy. Tired and sadness after yesterday. Yeah, stream yesterday was sad. That was the tough part of that game. Well, never mind. The first tough part of that game. But 'tis what it is. And today is tough. But we did see the aurora. I think you saw like a little darkness in the sky or something like that. But I am sorry for disrupting your stream with that. I am, but it was absolutely delightful. It was so wonderful, very magical. Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared is very unnerving and twisted. You wouldn't like it. It's very uncanny vibes and some gore adjacent stuff. Yeah, no thank you then. Very much no thank you. I don't do any kind of creepy or horror or spooky or gore or like even unnerving. I'm genuinely incredibly disinterested in that. If I see any of that, I will turn it off immediately. It's not for me. I love Halloween, but I like the mystical, magical part of it, not like the creepy shit, right?
Hey, got enough
What?
for another one. 2x lattes on level 3. Finally, getting a use from my level 3. I'm joking. I'm outta here, kids. Later, y'all.
Bye, Trash. We'll see you in 3 minutes. You have a great rest of your day. Good luck at work. Thank you very much for your contributions today, you goofball. Yeah, good luck collecting more points, right? You're going to need it, right? You're going to need it for all your silly little antics, which we still like a lot, but they're still very silly antics. We'll see you in 3 minutes. Thank you for being here. Try to keep that in mind. Sorry. No, nothing to apologize for, sweetheart. You're totally fine. I didn't watch it. You're good. You're fine. You're fine. It was just a recommendation. Just a recommendation. You're good, Bean. You're good. Funny how we speak about puppet shows. I started to watch a puppet show from childhood recently. It's weird that I like it more now that I'm a grown-up. No. That can be your thing. Hang on. I'm cracking my knuckles here. That can be a thing. I actually was never a big fan of puppets regardless. I don't particularly care for puppets, or the I know, all right, here, hot take of the day. I don't really like the Muppets at all. It's just not for me. I just don't like the Muppets. I've never liked the Muppets. Any of the, like the Christmas movie that they made, the Muppets Go to Hollywood or whatever the fuck it is, any of the shows, I just don't like the Muppets. I will accept your criticism. Yep, that's fine. I am aware that I'm in the wrong. I will accept your criticism, but I do not like the Muppets. I've just never really cared for it. The Muppets Christmas Carol was sort of cute, but still not for me. I just don't like them. I've just never liked the Muppets. I shall accept your criticism. I know I'm wrong, but I've just never been into it. And puppets and things in general are just not my thing. Just not my thing. There have been some exceptions. The movie critics or the guys like in the theater or whatever who would be like, ha ha ha, this guy sucks. Those were always silly. Those were very funny. There are bits and pieces of Muppet stuff that I appreciate, but just as a generalized consensus, is just not for me. That's fair. Like, it's just not for me. It's just not my thing. It's fine. It's okay. I certainly don't despise it. It's just not for me, right? Like, I'm not like, ew, I fucking hate the Muppet. No. It's not my thing. It's not my content, right? I've never seen the Muppets either. I know the characters, but I've never seen it. I mean, there's a universe of Muppet stuff, right? There's a whole thing of that. Jim Henson is a fantastic person and did amazing things.
If you
I'm not saying anything
like
bad.
Muppets, you should definitely watch Randy Feltface.
I don't know if I want to, right? I'm not talking shit about them, and certainly not about Jim Henson, who is an amazing, a fantastic creative mind, whose whole franchise and everything has really gone through the ringer, in a not a great way. But the concept of them and the execution, just the look and everything was just not my thing. A really phenomenal concept and an amazing inventor, but just not for me, you know. Be safe, trash. We'll see you around. Yee. That's fair. What is something that tries to be scary but fails and it ends up being funny? What's something that tries to be scary but fails and ends up being funny? I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't watch it if it tried to be scary. I really don't have any idea. Tries to be scary but ended up being funny. Okay, all right, I will say, this isn't supposed to be scary, but it's supposed to be thrilling, right? The new Jurassic Park rebirth bullshit, their new iterations of their ridiculous franchise that is now absolutely murdered and hammered into the ground, right? They created this, like, hybrid, like, apex predator dinosaur that is probably the stupidest fucking thing I have ever seen in my life. It's like a fucked up beluga whale. It is it should very much be put out of its misery. It is the stupidest looking thing. And they did this whole like ridiculous like you know, really tense and, you know, like, ooh, thriller entry, and they're like, look, it's rebirth, it's really cool, there's a brand new dinosaur, and it's all a hybrid, and it's gone crazy, and then they show you what it is, and it's like, what the fuck is that shit? What is this? What is this? What did you do? What did you do? So that's probably the closest that you're gonna get out of me with that, but when I saw the reveal of it, it was like, I didn't think this could get worse. I didn't think you butchering this wonderful series could get worse. And yet, it did. Like, oh my God. So that's my answer. That's my answer. I don't care either way. Power shrug. We'll take that. I'll take that. Thank you. I appreciate that. I thought I would get more hate for that, so I'll happily take it. Put you in the wrong opinion timeout corner. That's fine. I don't mind that. I'm okay with that. I'll take the timeout corner. I'm good. I'm happy there, right? Love me some weird and creepy stuff, but the stressful or jump scare or street horror stuff scares me a lot. Anything with things coming out of the dark is not my thing at all. This doesn't stop people dragging me to play horror games, though. Eep. I mean, that's fair, right? That kind of stuff is... The jump scares are intentionally scary. That's the point of a jump scare. And it is... I feel like jump scares are really cheap. Right? I feel like they're very cheap methods of creeping people out that aren't relevant or important, right? Like there's a whole bunch of jump scares in random games that are meant to make things thrilling and whatever, and it's just like, okay, but you're just annoying me with this. Like, it is scary and I don't like that at all, but like the thing that jump scares you isn't really in itself scary, it's just a jump scare, and you're like, this is cheap. This feels cheap to me. This feels like you're cheating a little bit in trying to scare me. Instead of making it thrilling and exciting and then genuinely scaring people, you're just putting in a jump scare. It's like, okay, that seems boring. Like, I don't appreciate those. Not that I take in that kind of content ever, but like, I feel that jump scares are very cheap, you know, in terms of things. There are so many ways that you could build thrills and chills and horror in a way that doesn't rely on something you'd see at a shitty haunted house. Like, Smolder and Waldorf are the best. Smolder and Waldorf are the best. What? Oh, is this part of the Randy Feltface thing? Potentially. I do like the Cowgirls meme with Jason. Randy is such an amazing comedian. Randy, that's the comedian, right? What? Okay, I don't know anything about this guy. I'll have to look into it. He's hilarious? Okay. Cause if he's anything like Jeff Dunham, I hate Jeff Dunham. I think that shit is absolutely offensive and stupid as hell, right? I think it is so fucking stupid. And it was before the time when it was like supposed to be incredibly offensive, but it's still like,
they're
no.
the Heckler Muppets.
Okay. Oh, they're the Heckler Muppet. I never knew their names. I just know that the old guys, those are their names? That's their names? Smolder or Waldorf? Interesting. I never knew their names. Today I learned. Thank you for that. I had no idea. I thought it was just the old dudes on the balcony making fun of everybody. Smolder and Waldorf. Why Smolder? What the fuck? I mean, all right. They were probably named after somebody in their company. I loved, because he used to do that. And that made me very happy. I think he won or was close to winning America's Got Talent. Interesting. There you go. Just got blueberries are purple. Blueberries are purple. Blueberries are kind of purple. They're not very blue. You're right. To this day, Muppet Treasure Island is the best adaptation of the book minus Treasure Planet. I mean, I don't know. I can't say I agree, but I'm not going to put in an argument, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not going to argue because I don't have a strong opinion on that. But fine, whatever. You may have that. I don't 100% agree with it, but I've only ever seen it once, and it's a Muppet film, so I was just not into it. So, like, I can't argue all that much for that. Catty Cat, hello, Bean, how are you? A Snickers wrapper is what caused it to escape. Caused what to escape? What? I do love Snickers. What? I have absolutely no idea what that means. What does that mean? Thank you. There you go. Randy is up there with Jeff Dunham. Oh, then I don't know if I'm interested because Jeff Dunham is stupid as fuck. I don't appreciate his humor at all. And his Muppets look really ugly. Or his puppets or whatever. I really hate the look of that stupid, like, green thing that he has is so dumb. I will give it a shot, but if it's anything like Jeff Dunham, I have no interest whatsoever in that. I mean, but these are all personal preferences on humor, right? These are all personal preferences for somebody who adores this kind of content. There's always going to be somebody who hates it, right? And that's fine. That's totally fine, to each their own. I just personally do not like Jeff Dunham at all. The Pug of Dinosaurs. God, it looked so stupid. It looked so fucking stupid. It was like a bloated beluga whale. Like, I laughed so hard when I saw that. It was so dumb. And I didn't even see the movie. Of course I'm not going to go see the movie. It's sacrilege, right? The first 3 movies, fine, leave them be, right? I remember back in the day when the third movie was like, it's fine. The second movie people seem to not like, and I personally didn't. I liked it. Like, people, like, back in the day where there was some dissonance on what people thought of the second 2 movies, and now we've got all these additional bullshit movies, and it's like, really? Really? Can we bring back? Can we get rid of all of these? I don't want any of this new shit. Like, it's so awful. God, nothing is sacred. I think my favorite Muppets is the Christmas Carol with the little choir kid takes the trumpet to the face. I mean, that's fair. I did appreciate the Christmas Carol one. I'm not a fan of the Muppets, but if I had to pick a Muppets movie or thing, it would probably be that one because that was silly. Jump scare or monster games make me hide in the corner or too scared to do anything. That's fair. That is fair. Jump scares, hearing a lady crying in a zombie game, I need new underwear and pants and I shall pray to catch gold. Yeah, okay, but it's set. There's part of Mexican lore of a woman crying in the streets who will go and steal children and drown them. Like, you have a legitimate reason to fear women crying, right? You have a legitimate one. I forget the name of that myth, that random cryptid, but yeah, that's a scary one. So that makes sense, right? That you don't like that one. But yeah, that's fair. The anticipation of a jump scare can be unnerving. The actual scare part is just a startle response. It's cheap, invoking an involuntary. Yeah, that one. Yeah, so exactly, you know exactly what I mean, right? Like, you're going to be naturally afraid of that. You have legends of this, right? Yeah, but the anticipation of a jump scare, that is the best part of it. And then when it's a jump scare, it's cheap, invoking an involuntary startle response. Exactly. So, like, the build up to a jump scare is great, and you should keep those, but then not do the jump scare, and then just do the build up to it, right? Because then you're, like, stuck in this, like, I'm gonna get jump scared, right? No, you're not. No, you're not. Right? And then right at the last minute, right? But, like, they don't bother with that build up, right? These horror movies, these jump scares, people that rely very heavily on the jump scares, because I'm sure there are plenty of movies that do it perfectly well. But the people who rely heavily on the jump scares don't believe in, like, horror foreplay, right? They don't build up the moment. They don't build up that suspense or that thrill. They don't set up scenes that are horrific in ways that are not really. They're very loaded with terror and threats and darkness and uncertainty and, things like this. And then they just toss in a jump scare that's like, oh, it's a nurse that looks evil. Ooh. Okay.
Lulu prefers to be psychologically blue-balled. Noted.
No, I don't care for any of that content, but just this is how you build suspense. This is how you build emotional investment in things. This goes for many different things. Like, this just how you do it. And most people are just like, no, we're just going to toss the jump scare at you. We're going to do the music, like the bree with the jump scare. And it's like, okay,
Bruh.
That's fair. Zalom, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Right. Hi. No, Randy, and exactly Jeff Dunham. I just mean level of making people laugh. I see. I gotcha. Okay. Jeff Dunham, why am I thinking of a murderer? Who am I thinking of? No, you're thinking of Jeffrey Dahmer. Jeff Dunham is a comedian who has all these stupid little puppets. You might be thinking of Ahmed, the terrorist, which is so incredibly racist. That I genuinely hate that so fucking much. Oh my god. You're thinking of Dahmer. Yes, there is a name similar to that. Yeah. The Heckler Muppets names are Statler and Waldorf. Mistyped there. Gotcha. Either way, I wouldn't know. So that is still very interesting. I think the candy wrapper is what kept the door open and let the dino escape. Oh, is it? I didn't see the movie. I don't care to. I'm not giving them money for that shit. I'm not even going to go see it in VR. I don't give a single fuck about that. That's what your movie monster is going to look like? Nah, I have no interest in that bullshit. I'm sorry, friendos. I'm sorry. Absolutely not. Jeff Dunham is a puppet comedian. Yee, the Muppets. Wait. No, I mean, isn't there a name similar to that? I mean, maybe. I'm thinking of Jeffrey Dahmer. Yep. The murderer. That's who you're thinking of. I don't know if I would put Randy Feltface on the same level as Jeff Dunham. I think Randy is much better watched, not nearly as offensive as I think. Oh, that's good, because I don't like the offensive-ness of Jeff Dunham. I find that a lot of his acts were of a certain time when it was okay to make fun of people's, nationalities because it was funny. And it's like, it's not ever funny, actually.
Lulu 420 Scream, Lulu 420 Scream, Lulu 420 Scream. GR3 y Feates renewed their contract for 16 months.
Gray, hello Bean, how are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the resub. How you doing today? Welcome. Thank you. How was your drive? Was everything all right? Hopefully it was good. Good to see you. They're making a fucking Toy Story 5. Yeah. Yeah. Cozy and I are like, no, don't get me started on that shit. Nothing is sacred. Nothing is sacred anymore. Absolutely nothing. And it is very irritating to me. It is very irritating is that everything is just a cash grab. And it's like, really? 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 Like, come on. It's just so fucking frustrating. Hope you're doing well today, Cat. Yee. Yeah, Leona.
It's the
Carlos,
old adage,
hello.
if you show people a room and then blow it up, you have a shocked audience for about 5 seconds. If you show them a bomb that the characters don't know about and then tell just the audience that it will go off in 5 minutes, you have 5 minutes of nail-biting suspense where the audience doesn't know what's going to happen.
And pro tip, make that actually 5 minutes. Don't do it in 30 seconds. Make them suffer for 5 whole minutes. Yes, exactly. Absolutely, exactly. It's all about the presentation. It's all about the story, all about that emotional hook, which is why it's so important in writing to get that hook in, to get people really interested and invested in the story. If you give away the thing right away, there's no investment in that. There's no emotional like release or hook. It's done. It's like, okay, that's really boring, right? Nobody really wants it to be one and done, over with, right? Everybody likes that suspense. Make them wait that time, because there's nothing worse than making the seconds drag on and drag on as people don't pay attention, people aren't doing the things they need to, and then it gets down to that last minute and everybody's like, oh my god. Yeah, that exactly. Evil Carlos Santana, hello, how are you, Carlos? Good to see you today. Welcome in. I don't think Randy's humor is like Jeff Dunham. Random is much more modern and talented. Good. My Sharona. Not quite. Not quite. But oh my Quetzalcoatl. Right? Yeah. Sorry, I don't watch many comedians. You're fine. I don't either. Yeah. How about good comedians? John Penitti comes to mind. Plenty of food-based humor. Who else do we have? I don't know a single comedian. I have never been really like interested in comedians. If somebody played one for me, I think I would probably be interested, but it's just not something that I've ever like sought out. I literally cannot name anybody, but food-based I like. I'm interested in that. That's got my attention. Remember watching a reel of a gringo walking the streets of Mexico? Yes, I saw that too. And hearing a lady crying and the guy was like, nobody is here. Where's the crying coming from? Dude, if you are visiting a foreign country and you're out at night or you do anything and all the locals go inside, please go inside. Please go inside. There's a reason nobody's out there, right? There's a reason nobody's out there. If you're out and doing something and everybody goes quiet, you shut the fuck up. You go inside. You do nothing, right? And that particular legend of the woman, the crying was really quiet, and apparently that means she's like really close. If the crying is really loud, she's far away, so you're safe. But it was like really quiet in the background, and I'm sitting there going, dude, that's how you build suspense. That's very suspenseful, right? And I'm like, what the fuck? You gonna die, sir? And then he's fucking recording it. People. If the locals go away, you should too, my friend. They've lived there for a while. Like, oh my god. Just self-preservation instincts of a fucking potato. Like, ugh. So joking aside, this goes to a personal design principle I've developed. People want to be wanting. They will, on the whole, not be able to articulate or realize that, but they are much happier searching for the treasure chest and trying to open it than it was finally opened. The search and anticipation are worth more than the payoff. I mean, this is a very good way of saying, like, perhaps the real treasure were the friends we made along the way, or the treasure was actually the journey. Yes, it was. That was actually the point, yes, is that people are after the journey. The payoff is like, oh, this is great, but half the time if you get to it, you're kind of like, wow, that's nice. Your memories are of the trip.
What do you think of Brad Williams? He is a little dude that is hella
I don't know
funny.
that guy.
Even the Skitamarine had to pick him up and chuck in a Black Hawk helicopter.
I don't know that guy at all. I don't know who that is. But Gar is entirely correct about this. It is about the journey. If you go on a super long vacation to go see this one thing, you will remember that one thing, but the vast majority of your memories will be along the way, because the journey is what's important here. This is why I tell people when they're after something in their life, right? I want a degree. I want to get married. I want to move to the West Coast, whatever it is. The journey to get you there is what you will inevitably remember most about whatever's happening. What is that noise? Oh my God. I don't know what she's doing. But the journey to get there is the trials and tribulations, the happiness, the things that take you. Yes, it can be absolutely applied to movies. It can be applied to books. It can be applied to literally anything, because the concept is the same, right? The concept is the same. Once you get to that thing, that's great, but you got to start a new goal then. You got to start a new thing. And that's a good thing, right? We like this. We like that. The journey is really the treasure along the way. Oh.
Games are a lot less fun if you have God mode.
Right.
There's a reason super difficult games are perpetually popular.
Oy.
We two whole genres, roguelikes and roguelites, that are built around the idea that you can and will fail multiple times before succeeding, if you even ever do.
Because that's the fun. That's the part of it. If you succeed right away, it's like, oh, okay, well, that was something, right? Yeah. Bird, right? I have to take a picture of the new popcorn store that opened near me. It's called Lulu Popcorn. Fuck yes. Oh, goodness. The Spanish CTS is honestly so funny. I find it hilarious. Isn't it silly? I didn't keep it for everything, but I swear when I renovated the stream, I put it in the Spanish voice, and I thought it was just going to read and everything in an accent, but it ended up reading everything in Spanish, and I'm like, no. But a set begged me to keep a couple of them, and I think it's so silly. It's just the best. You stick with the locals, right? You get the fuck inside. You go the fuck inside. Drive was long, but all right. Missed an exit on the way back and extended by a half an hour. Oh, no. No. I'm sorry, hon. That sucks. Hey, man, but you're on the clock, right? You're on the clock. You're getting back. It's just taking you a minute. It's fine. We're good. We're vibing, right? One comedian I like is Stephen Wright. He has, like, dry humor, I think. I don't know any of these comedians. My apologies on that. I don't spricken Z comedian. It's just funny because I am a rather funny person, and I do try to weave that into my content a little bit, is being silly and funny. But I genuinely don't know a single comedian. I'm sorry. So the way I was told about it's the Irona, right? The Irona, because it's not Lurona, because it's the Y. So Irona, if you hear her crying from the distance, she is close. If you hear the crying near, she's far away. At least is what I'm told. Yes, yeah, that's what I've heard as well. Yeah. Or as I like to say, if you hear a noise in the woods, no, the fuck you did not. You need to disappear quickly, right? If you are in the woods and you're taking a hike and you hear somebody say your name, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. You go home. You go home immediately. You get the fuck out of that forest as quick as fucking possible. And if you hear a noise behind you after that, do not look. Do not take a look at whatever that noise was, because the second you see whatever it is, you fucked. You done. Right? Not the fun way. You are done. Right? Like, no. No. Yeah. Yep. So you'd say that people like the antissi. I do. I think people love the antissi, right? It's very true. They love the cock. Yeah. I'll hush since it's almost break time. Oh, is it? Oh, wow. I've been talking forever. Goodness gracious. It's not the destination. It's the journey. Don't stop believing, right? Hat and patient, right? Good song, though. We like that song. Okay, last comment. If I am there on Halloween and we go to a horror thing, I'm just leaving, man. Like, there are plenty of places that you can go to get your horror stuff, right? You can play your horror games, you can go to movies, you can do that stuff. There are places that I want to be safe spaces for people who are uncomfortable with that. That's me. I'm right here, right? Also slightly nerve-wracking because the previous owner of this thing bedazzled everything, including the steering wheel. So the entire time I'm thinking that if I hit anything or get here, this fucking claymore will go off and they're going to be picking sequins out of my teeth and skull. Yes. That sucks. Why the fuck would you bedazzle your steering wheel? Why do this? I've seen people do this on Instagram and it's like, why? What? Why do this? What the fuck? What the hell? That's really weird. Well, I'm glad that you're okay. See, Landon, you're an improv bean. It makes for more fun, silly moments. I am an improv bean. Yeah. I enjoy that rapid fire improv. It's very silly. I've always loved, whose line is it anyway? I have loved, okay, all right, wait, hang on. I do know comedians. The people on Whose Line. I know those people, right? I know those people. They're great. But I've always been a fan of Whose Line. It's always been great. Wayne Brady, the fuck are their names? I'm so bad with people's names. Oh my God. I want to say Phil Collins is a fucking singer. What the hell are their names? God damn it. They were just here locally too. Ryan Stiles. Cozy, who the fuck is the other person I'm missing? And they used to have guest stars of all the time.
Do you think Santa's reindeer sleep fly instead of sleepwalking?
That's an adorable question. Zeldy, hello Bean, how are you? I want to now. Yeah, sure, we're gonna go with that. They have to be like tethered to the barn because otherwise like floating around. That's adorable. Most comedians I know are British TV comedians, some wonderfully strange people with very funny dry humor. Other than some of those, I don't know many comedians. Yeah, right. Like, I don't know. Right. Also never reply to hearing your name called out in the forest. Also avoid forest stairs. Yeah, lots of forest lore here, right? If you see a mushroom circle, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Leave a gift next to it and then walk away, right? So I'm not Sam or Dean Winchester, nor Scooby-Doo and the gang, nor we're nowhere near Batman. Me and Spooky are a hard nope, right? Not a thing. Not a fan. I'd probably bedazzle my everything. I love shiny things. Fine, Tricky. But if you bedazzle your steering wheel and you get into an accident, you will be bedazzling yourself, and not in a good way. Not in a good way, right? It's not like spraying glitter on yourself. It's impaling yourself with glitter. Not fun. Not good. Not no bueno. The don't look back trope, like Lot and Orpheus? Why do I not know that? What is that? What is this? Is he trying to get me? No, that's a thing. That's got to be a thing that I'm just an idiot. Airbag explodey. Tiny things go fast. Shrapnel make. Ouchie, right? I did see a person on Instagram do, they were making like an aura ring with like gemstones on the, like literally where the airbag in your steering wheel is. And it was like, oh my God, what is gonna happen if you get into an accident? Even if it's not that bad of an accident, an airbag is designed to like, literally, like, yikes. big yikes. Mala, hello, sweetie, how are you? Good to see you today, Bean. I hope you're doing good. How's everything, y'all? Everything is great. Good to see you. Welcome in. I live in the Appalachian foothills. Oh, you people have your own legends. Heard my name called by someone or something outside when I'm just hanging out in my house, and I'd ask whoever was home, and if it was them, and they would say no. Oh no, the Appalachians are like, you people have your own shit. I don't want anything to do with that. I don't want anything to do. You got some weird shit happening there, right? You got some weird shit. There's so many interesting legends and like rules of the world that you don't fuck with, right? I'm very happy that you're not fucking around with that. Colin Mockery, thank you. That's the one I'm thinking of. Thank you for that, right? Thank you. Oh wow, that's just as bad as the car dashboard cactus setups people have done. Then there's the airbag kiss. I'd rather not. Yeah. A cactus in the car is just as bad. At least then it might kill you right away, right? As opposed to having like literal, like permanent bedazzling the wrong way, by the way, because it's going in. It's not coming out like, no, thank you. No, thank you. I don't mind being glittery. Maybe not that way, though. Maybe I'd add bubble wrap over the steering wheel. That's not going to stop it, sweetheart. An airbag is meant to expand very rapidly. Where do you think the outside of the airbag goes? Why do you think when people get in car accidents, the main source of injury, if it's not a bad car accident, right, is because of the airbag coming out and bruising something? Like when people survive a really minor accident, but the airbag goes off, they usually have bruises in places because it is literally exploding to protect you. It is like bubble wrap for you, but it's got to come out of somewhere. Like, you know. It's not to fuck around with. And imagine covering that thing in shrapnel. Like, it's well and great that you want to look glittery, but the glitter should stay on the outside, not be impaled, right? It's called Darwin. They just make sure it's a shiny surprise if it goes off. That or they're big fans of glitter bombs, right? A glitter bomb would be one thing, but yikes. All right, it's set. I'll take my break. Give me a minute. Longest from the Bible, his wife turned back to awareness, divine retribution, and was turned into a pillar of salt. Orpheus made a deal with Hades for his girlfriend's soul, but turned back to look before he got out, dooming her to remain in the afterlife. Why do I not know that? I feel like I don't know that at all. From the Bible? And Hades was in it? I feel like we're getting some mixed references here. But all right, fair enough. I mean, that makes sense, right? Never go outside after dark in Appalachia. Never go anywhere near the forest after dark. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that shit's scary, man. Just don't go to Appalachia area. I'll add even more bubble wrap. Okay, well then you won't be able to drive it, right? You're driving along and you can't because there's just bubble wrap, so you're just like... Oh, goodness. I love it. Orpheus is from the Greek myths. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, goodness. I've worked in a garage. Those things had about 5 grams type B explosive. You don't need to knock yourself out with a reverse gender reveal, right? Right? Nah, fam. Nah. It's going to hurt. If you get into any kind of accident, regardless if you're okay or not, right, and the airbag goes off, you're going to be hurt. It might be minor, but you're not going to forget that. That's going to be like, cool, let's not do that again. No, let's not do that again. All right. They're all yelling at me, though. So I'm going to be right back. I'll take about a 10-minute break, everybody. Please stick around. Grab a coffee. Join me at the table again when I get back. When we get back, maybe we'll have a new host. We'll find out. We'll see if the Fox Moth is sticking around. Maybe she's kind of tired. She wants to go take a break, right? She has to go do, barista duties or something. Laughs in living in the mountains, right? Horses reading this story. All right, friends, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Your opportunity to go get some water. Go take your medicine. This is your med check. Please be sure to get some food if you're hungry. Go outside, get some air. Don't listen to the ghostly ghouls or anything in the forest. We'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm going to turn the music up, and I'll see you guys soon. Alrighty, friends, back again. Back again. Let me, let's get started here. How's this doing? We're okay here? We're good. That looks good. This is all set. Tracking, are you gonna be cool? Are we good? You vibing? We're vibing? Okay, alright, let's get back to it. Alright, come on. Music, shut up.
Howdy, partner.
Hello, Gwen. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ow. Don't do that. Cable, come on. Okay. All right. Anyway, back again. All right. Oh, God. He's so fucking bright here. Yikes. The light is tough here with him. All right. Hang on. Wait, we're gonna segue. We're gonna sit over here. Oh, yes. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna sit here. Excellent. All right, everybody. So, back again. How are we all doing? It is, the light over there is well suited for Lulu, but not for Landon. All right, here we go. Anyway, Lulu's doing their thing back there. All right, so where are we gonna leave off here? Did everybody go get some water? You all do whatever the hell you needed to do. Hopefully so. It's great to be back with everybody. Hopefully they got their medicine and whatnot. Let's see where we left off. Unleash the knee. No, I took my break. Heck. Oh my gosh. Heck. Are you not doing the expressions today? Heck. No, that's smiley face. There we go. Heck. Okay. All right. The Turk has like 6 expressions, but for some reason I never remember them. Iceman, hello, Bane. How are you? Welcome in. How you doing today? Anyone here? Yeah, so you're just taking a break. Looks like you just popped in right at the beginning of break, but hello. Welcome back. Speaking of airbag safety, please be safe when adding car accessories to your vehicle. Running wires for a dash camera. Make sure to note where your side skirt airbags are. An obstruction to the deploy path is just as bad as a Claymore Roomba. Yes, that's very fair. Just do be advised, if you are doing modifications, know what you're doing, at least a little bit. Look it up, right? At least look it up to see like, oh, okay, I'm doing this. We're doing that. It's good to just be careful. It's just be good to be sure. After the fact, this sandwich could use some pepper. Hey, God, I think one of the new daughters might have peeked back for a bit if you want to do a little zappy zap, right? Oh, my goodness. How's anybody doing this Wednesday? We're doing good. We're doing very good. It's good to see you today. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Why is my spine fucky-wucky? Are we being fucky-wucky here? We're being sort of fucky-wucky. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Yes, Wednesday is going good here. I hope Wednesday is going good for you as well. Yinks, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. Airbag with gemstones. Ouch, had to look it up. It reminds me how that James Bond villain ended up face peppered with diamonds. Sal from Die Another Day. Oh, yes. Used to be a Bond fan. I don't really watch too many Bond stuff anymore, but yeah. For sure. Good stuff. Yinks, I hope you're having a better day today. Welcome in, hon. Still at work, got some stuff done though, so I'm happy with the day. I'll take happy with the day. This is good. We like happy. I hope it ends up continuing to be happy, right? Still at work though, yeah. Let's see. Okay, for me, I've been out of high school for about 7 months. Hey, hon, are you 18? Because if you're not, you need to get the fuck out. This is an 18 plus stream. Trying to get a job pretty soon along with license and ID. I mean, that's good. We like all that, but this is an 18 plus stream and I am very serious about that. If not, we'll see you soon. Happily welcome you back. But just getting out of high school is very... I've had people lie about that before. And be advised, 18 plus chat. Anybody here? Yee. When we had recalls on the airbag parts, we had to dent the old unit and install a new one. They had enough oomph to bulge a 55-gallon barrel that acted as a catcher if anything went flying. Yikes. That is a lot. This is a lot. I would be cautious, right? Any kind of modifications to a car or something like that. Do recognize that there's a lot of pressure, and potential injury that is in a vehicle. So if you do modify it, please be careful. Don't watch a YouTube video or talk to a licensed mechanic first, right? How long has she been on break? I am not she. I am they, them. Just for a bit, no worries. But please use they, them when referring to Lulu and Landon. Yee. It's going to take my brain to focus on how to do pronouns. I mean, it's not difficult to do pronouns. You just refer to somebody as they, them, instead of she, her, he, him. But I mean, I understand, like, if it's not something that you're normally doing, you're not in the habit of doing on a routine basis, it does take a minute to really kind of adjust to that. But, yay, that's, I am they, them. Yay. Thank you again. Yee. Let me try this again. How long has Mocha been on break? I am Landon. It says literally, clearly right there, Landon or Lulu. It's not tough, kiddo. It's not tough. Landon, should be back shortly. Yay. I know it might be so in an am. Oh my god, a set. Something happened with your keyboard there. I know it might be so damn annoying, but I am not, I swear. They don't go by Mocha, they are Landon and Lulu, depending on the Abby. Mocha's are the little critters, the little beans here. Yee. Help around the cafe. And they may be about 5 minutes-ish. Yep, I'm right back. Return as always. Yep, I'm back. We're here. Sorry for the delay. Welcome back, and it's been a while. How you been up to? Yes, welcome back. Thank you. Yes, we have new Abbies. I have, a whole big change. It's been close to 6-ish months. But has it really? It has been too. It's been like 6-ish months since we did the renovation. Goodness gracious. But I did also take a bit of a break. We took about a month and a half long break there. But yeah, this is a relatively new Abby. This is no more than well, about 2 months old. Yeah, it's been about 2 months old. Yes. And the V-Week, there has actually been a lot of changes despite what's been going on. New outfit, not new outfit, just one I haven't worn in a while. It's very much a casual thing. I don't want to just stand here shirtless, right? we like being in the dark. We like having the shirtless days, but there's also days that I want to be comfortable, and today is a comfortable day, right? I've been promising that we're going to be more comfortable, so that's what we're doing. So, new avatar, yay, and sort of new outfit, just one I don't really want to wear too much. But I like the flannel. I want the flannel. We like that. So we're here with this lovely new outfit, snazzy Landon. Yay! What's up, Dragon Boyo? What's up? Hey, how are you? Good to see you today. Right? Yeah. So. Yay! I have hecked a lot apparently. Yay! Oh, whoa! Love the new outfit. I mean, alright, I suppose it is new to stream. I will give you that. It is new to stream. Because I haven't ever worn it with the flannel or the shirt or anything. I've just usually had the jacket or nothing, which is, I mean, we're not gonna say anything bad about the jacket or anything. But, yeah, this is my comfy, cozy outfit, I suppose, right? Doing all that. Jesus, that's a lot. Did I say that many? Did I really? Goodness gracious. Just got into work and had some coffee and a quick catch up with my HOD-ols. I'm glad you got to work. I'm extra glad that you got some coffee. We're a fan of the coffee, right? And I hope things go well today, right? I really hope things go well today, hon. You need a good day. We're here for you. Durg? Yee, Durg. Landon does have a Durg. Made possible, brought to you by Purple Chaotic Dragoness, who did an absolutely fantastic job with Landon's design on the Durg. I didn't think it was going to look so good on the Durg, and then it did, and it was like, oh shit. I love the fire tufts. The fire tufts are fantastic. I still can't get a specific hair color that I like best. The blue is kind of okay, but I'm not in love with the blue. The hair emission, right? We have the hair emission. I'm not in love with it, but also the colors of the other ones are so dark that I just I kind of like that one, sort of. It just doesn't glow the same. Well, the orange looks okay, but it looks kind of strange, right? I don't know. I have not come up with something that I really like with it. I really can't figure it out. I don't know what to do. Right? I kind of like this sort of green, but I think the green just doesn't work, right? And the dark hair is kind of cool too, right? I don't know. Kind of like that teal. We're going to stick with the teal for now. We'll stick with the dark teal, and then we'll just have the glowy bits, and we'll go from there. Good morning, Chrysler. A lot of people are chatting. Well, I'm back, so of course they're going to chat now. What? Lottie, why does the Mocha thing why is it doing that? It's doing this to you in particular. What is happening here? Oh, there we go.
Yes, I'm doing that on purpose. I'll try to not overdo it.
Why, though? Why, though? I mean, by all means do that, but we can't refund those points. You're just spending I mean, by all means, you do you, Lonnie. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, all right, okay, you do you, if that's what you want to do. By all means, sweetie. If you're doing that on purpose, then at least it's not a glitch. I'm fine with that if it's not a glitch. The work nap is upon me, so I shall catch you here shortly. Go for it, all. Go for it. We will see you again soon. Enjoy your work nap. I hope it is nice and
That's
restful
all right,
for
grab
you.
a pint. In fact,
Thank
I'll
you for the
grab one
hydrate.
you.
I'll
Here
grab
you go,
some
mate.
water, which is right here. All right, let's see. Okay. All right. Yes, enjoy your work nap, right? I hope it is a good one. I also have big news. I posted my phone. In a few days, when I get that thing, do you have a Discord server if I join? We do. There is a, I don't know, I'm getting weird vibes out of this, kiddo. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting strange vibes out of you. I'll be entirely honest. We're getting odd vibes. I also have big news. I posted my phone in a few days. I'm confused as to what that means. When I get that thing, do you have a Discord server if I join? I mean, yes, of course I have a Discord server. But there is a safety that a set is on your trail too, just so you know. Little pin cushion here is, we do have a server. I'm curious as to know what it has to do with your phone and why. I'm just confused by the situation. I was born in 2006. I'm 19. Shit, wait, hang on a second. Graduated in 2007. Was that 18 years ago? Jesus Christ, that was 18 years ago. Fuck, God, I'm so old. We're getting there. There you go. Landon, I like the town land in England. Well, that's London, but okay. Landon is a name. London is a town. Also a perfectly fine place. But unfortunately it was not named for me. You mean London? Yeah. Good morning, llamas. Good morning, sweetie. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. London Fog, also a great drink. A fantastic drink, right? Absolutely tasty. Llamas, I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. London, is that better now? I mean, that's the town. That is the town. The fact that we have multiple people correcting you in chat says something to me. Just, you know. I think my brain is thinking in big swishy. I'm just dumb when typing. Forget the typos. You're good, sweetheart. We got there. We got the gist of what you were saying. Steam just announced a new VR headset for 2026. Yes, somebody told me that. I haven't had a chance to check it out. I will have to check it out after stream. I'm hoping that there will be positive benefits of it. I am not the biggest fan of Steam and Valve. I have had very bad experiences with their customer service. But I am excited to see how it goes. I'm looking for a newish headset. I don't have the money for a newish headset. But I did have my eyes on the big screen beyond the small little goggles, because they're small and tiny and I have sinus problems. And so, having a giant headset that's 4 pounds on your face is never good for that. And it has caused significant trouble and I just don't like it. But at the same time, it's also a lot of money. Most headsets are a lot of money. But they're like cute little goggles and those are like $1,000, which is like, oh God. But, yeah, I mean, we'll see. So I'm looking forward to hearing about this. Somebody mentioned it to me earlier and I'm looking forward to checking it out. I do want to see what it is. Don't give me back that rum. Don't get back here. Oh my God. Get the fuck back here. Yes, you did say it that minute. Did I really? God damn. I'm sorry. Thank you for being on top of it. Dirt. Yes. Hedgy. Afternoon, Gray. Hello, Gray. Thank you for the shout out to Dragonus. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah. The Dirg looks great. I know. She did a great job on it. Dragoness really did. She really knocked it out of the park with this one. I was just, because she like did all the, I'd show you, but it would be kind of weird. She did all of the scales like individually. She edited all the scales on the model, to be a bit more customized, which I just love the customization on that. She put a lot of effort in. And I'm very thankful for it. It looks great. She made the original version of Landon's Dirg as well, but it wasn't Landon at the time. I wasn't Landon. It was just a Lulu, a male version of Lulu, which was cool, but it never quite fit, right? Like clearly there was that thought process that there was a male version. But it was Lulu's colors, and it still looks great. It looks absolutely phenomenal, and I love the way it looks. But this is just me. This just really fits me. So it's definitely, is definitely something new. I'm very thankful that she made this for me. It looks great. It really does. Yeah. Blue flames for natural grass. Yes, making a weed joke. We love the weed jokes. Axe, I hope you're enjoying that weed. Well, I need to live vicariously through you enjoying your weed. I was thinking about going to get some edibles, but like I'm still going to use those too much. I'm not. I think the problem is I have no self-control and I enjoy that feeling. So like it's not an addiction. I just have ADHD. I just like feeling it. It's an issue. I'll have to go buy like single-use things. I like your little picture. I guess it's supposed to be Day of the Dead theme. Yep. You speaking of that, my mom watched Coco last night. Coco's a great movie. Coco is very nice. Yes, this the channel for about a month is Dia de los Muertos themed. It was because I did take a nice little break. And then kind of I guess it was the day after Dia. I made a resurrection, I suppose, and am rejoining the channel to be a lot more of what it was. So a remembrance of that lost, and coming together as part of a new family, part of the community, bringing the family back together. And so I thought it was a nice little theme, a nice little connector point. It won't stay forever. We're going to switch over to like a winter theme, come December. But I thought it would be really nice. I personally love all this floral shit. I think it looks great. But yeah, that is the theme. We have our lovely beans here. We have our Elabrehi. And I just love it. It's just fantastic. Set did all the work, of course. A wonderful bean. Amazing channel artist, amazing artist in general. If you have not followed him, please go do so. He is a delight, and has made a wonderful amount of things. Just the Katrinas here are just oh God, I love it. It's just insane. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I appreciate that. Sorry, voice text. That's what reason why I want a new phone, because the phone sucks. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, the phone sucks. Post to get everything goes well. It would be, oh my Lord. Because this phone sucks. I meant post to get everything goes well. It would have gotten it by now, but my parents got hurt. Not sure how that's relevant. I'm sorry that your parents got hurt. That's no good. I hope they recover. A new phone is nice. We like new phones. Unfortunately, the problem is I got a new phone in like May. And I genuinely hate it. I didn't like the first one that I got, and the second one is not as bad as the first one I got. I had to replace it. But I'm not a fan of this new one. I'm not gonna lie. The battery life on this is absolutely atrocious. It is absolutely atrocious. And there's some also not awesome things that it just doesn't function. The cell service is terrible. But it did take some great pictures of the aurora last night, so I'm very thankful for that. That turned out nice. Okay, in Tennessee, our high school graduation is a little more different. We graduated in May of 2025. See, school ends on May and starts in August. That's Tennessee life. That is very normal for American schools. None of that is unique, but all right. That's a normal thing, is that kids tend to graduate at the end of May. Well, sometimes it's the beginning of June. But yeah, kids are going back now in August, which sucks for them. I hate that. When I was in school many years ago, literally before you were born, which is a very uncomfortable statement. We usually went, didn't start until mid-September, which was nice. That was very nice. You are so old, you say. I am. I'm very bone bag, right? Honorable bone bag here. So I'm awake, I think. Well, I'm happy for that, llamas. If this is a dream, welcome. Hello. I can be your dream. Ooh, Get some coffee, sweetie. Grab something to drink. Get something warm, right? Wake up a little bit. I'm glad to hear that you are awake. I hope you rested well, right? London do be foggy. London do be foggy. London do be foggy. This is the truth, right? Dibs on snacks. Yeah. Snack, right? Honestly, 19 is just 2 years above 17, not more intelligent or wise. No, it's not about that. It's not about the intelligent or wise. That, I very much agree with you with that. It's an age thing and a consent thing. This is something that has come up in the community quite recently, just this past week. I did have to remove a member of the community who's been, I'm not going to say like an integral part, but they have been around the channel for about 3 years. And they came to us and very proudly admitted that they had literally just turned 18. And I cannot express to you how non-consensual and creepy that is. For somebody like myself as a streamer who hosts a very large community and has a very close-knit community, having minors in my community makes me physically uncomfortable. I do not want children here. I don't care if you're 17, you are a child. It is non-consensual. It puts a huge burden on my shoulders that if somebody in my community were found to be 17, I would be responsible for letting a child into my community. You are being very selfish as a child, being part of something and not telling people. What's worse is you coming and then being like, I'm very proud that I'm underage. Dude, go fuck yourself, right? Get the hell out of my community. And that was very frustrating for me because they were somebody who was a very frequent person at community days. They were somebody who was very frequent in my server, and it was very, very incredibly uncomfortable. People who we had been, joking around with in adult fashion, people come up with silly adult names for people like Twink something, and you're like, ha ha ha, wait, you're underage? That's so not okay. I take age of consent very, very, very seriously. That is something that is absolutely not okay in my community. This is an 18 plus community. If you're underage, just leave. When you are of age, I'll happily welcome you back. Thank you for being back. Thank you for making responsible choices. But don't do that intentionally and then come to me and say, hey, I tricked you. Great. I could go to jail, right? If something were to happen. That's on you. Obviously that would be a very large extended circumstance if you were like going off and having not safe for work relationships. That is very incredibly unlikely, but I would very much be canceled for having somebody in my community like that. And that's not okay. It is a rampant problem with Twitch as well, because people aren't going to tell you that, right? The intelligent kid is going to not say shit, right? But then also, please continue your intelligence and then don't own up to it. Why would you do that? They expected to remain a part of the community too, which made me laugh so hard. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? Hello? Regardless, I take it very seriously. It is non-consensual. There are plenty of family-friendly people on Twitch that stream. Flyby Fox is another one. Neothermic is another one. Mr. Hural, who does Legos, is another one. Heartwood is no longer one. There are some wonderful streamers out there that are family friendly, and I'm fine with that. I just feel very personally uncomfortable with minors in my community. It is not meant for minors. And it's just, right? Even if we are steering a little bit closer back to wholesome, I am an 18 plus streamer. I swear like a sailor. I make inappropriate jokes. And I just feel very uncomfortable when a kid is here and they participate in that. It's like, you are 16. That's not okay. You need parental, supervision, which is so uncomfortable for me. Offer Snickers. I still have some from Swishy Ween. Oh, I want those. I love Snickers. Snickers are my favorite. Snack, where? Ooh. I think the big view is around 1,600 last I checked. The big view is around 1,600 last I checked. I was talking way too much. What are we talking about? Oh, a weed joke? Right? Don't worry about self-control. Gives Tahine watermelon gummies. Oh, I'm almost done with that bag. I am almost done with that bag. Oh, man. They're so good. What about Thanksgiving? I love Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is great. But I like cooking as well. So, for me, I enjoy making the dinner and everything. I really love that. For me, I'm good with this. It's very tasty. What do you think? Why do you think I love flowers? It's just a festival full of color. I love the marigolds. I love the marigolds apart that, I'm not a huge flower person, right? But I appreciate the life. I appreciate the life of it, the color of it, the reasons why they are tied into this holiday. I think it's really beautiful. The celebration of life that is part of this, ironically, a celebration of death is celebrating life in some ways it's beautiful. Mexican culture is very fascinating to me. I've always been obsessed with Aztec culture, Mayan culture. And then it kind of segues into Mexican culture, which is fascinating. And I love it. I love cultures. Cultures in general are wonderful. Like, I have done extensive training and studying into cultures. It's just, being a multicultural person is incredibly important in this day and age, to understand people's identities and ways of life and their food and their culture. It's a good thing to be very open-minded, and I love that. Are you Team Apple or Team Android? I'm
That's all
Team
right,
Apple,
grab a
but not
pint, and
happily.
I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. I am Team Apple, not intentionally. I really am not. I'm not very tech oriented. I don't really sprechen the tech very much. I did try this coming or this past like April, I think is when I got it. I did try to switch from an iPhone to a Samsung Galaxy. And it was impossible. My brain was just not formatted for that. I hated that phone. And it was awful. It was so poorly laid out. The customization was fucky. I just didn't like it. You had to do everything yourself. And it's not that I'm really loyal to iPhones. I just like the simplicity of it. It does everything for you. That in itself is probably a logistic nightmare. But I just like it better. It's more form-fitting. It's a lot more streamlined. I like the lines of it. Nothing is very boxy. It's very curved. And I like that. So I went back to iPhone. Ironically, the iPhone that I got is not a good phone. But I like it better. I do like it better. It's a lot easier for me to understand it, but it's because I grew up with them. So that, was kind of what it is. Tanic, thank you for the hydrate and the stretches. We're going to do those. So I'm regrettably Team Apple. I'm not happy about it, but it is what's most comfortable for me. Have you heard some news about Zootopia 2? Couple of celebrities in the movie. We have Macaulay Culkin, the Home Alone kid. We got The Rock in the movie. Smelt The Rock is cooking. I didn't know about the celebrities in it. I also just genuinely don't care about this movie. Because first of all, I'm not a movie person anymore. Let me preface it this way. I'm not a movie person anymore because there's not a single creative movie that has been made in the last 10 years that is not a nice indie film. I am just not a cinema person though, and I know I'll anger some people with that because there have been fantastic movies created in the last 10 years. I'm just not a cinema person, so I can't appreciate those movies. But any of these movies like Zootopia 2 are all cash grabs. Nothing is creative, nothing is unique. They're all just blatant attempts to get your money. Zootopia 2 already has plot holes in the trailer, right? Why is the snake naked? Why does everybody else have clothes and Snake's naked? What the fuck? What's with that? Are they going to explain that? No. Is that really part of the plot? No. But it bothers me. There's no continuity with that. I think they are leaning very heavily on the old jokes of the first movie, which is what every kid's movie does, right? But they saw that Zootopia made a killing, and they want to make a killing again. And so they're making a second movie because people have been asking for that, which is great. Right? But I think the concept of the movie seems very flimsy. The plot that they have for it seems very flimsy. And I think it's also that I am kind of a little bit jaded about cinema, is that I'm sure it will be good for some people, and by all means, enjoy it, right? This is just a personal opinion. If you want to enjoy the movie and you do, awesome, great, I love it. I love that you love it. It's just not for me. I don't give a single shit about celebrities. I am not very good at naming celebrities, or identifying them, because I myself could be considered a Twitch celebrity, and I despise that a lot. Because I am just a person. I don't want to be a celebrity. I am just a person. I just want to be talking to people. I don't want to be a known person. Oh my God, it's Planet Little. Like, I know Trash does that and jokes around about it, but like, I don't want to be that, right? I don't want to be the pop you fur, because then that is taking the person out of the character. You're taking the person out of the celebrity. You're just making them an identity, not a person. And I hate that. So I myself have never bought into the whole, like, I know who this celebrity is. Now, I know who those two people are. I'm not stupid. But I don't really, like, care who the actors are. Because the more famous the actor, the less the interest in the actual character. You're paying to have a big name in a movie. And that is automatically like, well, we care more about who's in it than what it's about. So the more like big name celebrities there are in a movie, the more you know that movie's going to kind of suck, right? Because it's not about the quality of the plot. It's then about the big names that are going to get more money. Now, again, this could be an entirely jaded perspective, and I am fully aware of that. Again, personal opinions. But the more big names that are in a movie, the less I care. I mean, I don't care to begin with, but like the bigger the name, like The Rock, right? Macaulay Culkin that's fine because he's not a huge celebrity anymore. And I'm glad that he's getting his life together, which is really wonderful. But the bigger the celebrities that are in it, the more it's like, okay, so you just want star power. You just want the money. This movie is probably going to be made with parts of AI. Let me just put that call out right now. Is that I guarantee you that some part of that movie is made with AI. Because nobody cares anymore. And that's like, no. People care. I care. That is a big problem. But you know for a fact that they've done that. Because they're cheating. They're cutting corners. They're firing people. Right? That's great. I hope you enjoy the movie if you go see it. Like, again, I'm not telling people to not go see things. Please go see them. I know Board is a huge movie person. And I love that he enjoys movies. I just personally, I don't see the appeal anymore. I also don't have the patience for a 3-hour movie to then be disappointed at the end, right? I think the final straw for me was the second Avatar movie, right? Where it's like the water thing, where literally nothing happens. Nothing matters. Nothing happens. And there is a main character that dies. I won't give away anything, right? Because it doesn't matter. There's a main character who dies that I literally can't tell you the purpose of this character. Or who they are. Or what their name is. And they're a main character. What? And that was like 3.5 hours long. That was the final straw for me. It's just like, this is all a cash grab. And it's really quite a shame because James Cameron had a really amazing idea going. And it's really a shame because the third movie is about fire. It's about like lava people. And I'm like, I want to see that. But I don't want to see that because it's just going to be the same story. Yeah. So I hope it's good. I hope you enjoy it. I really do hope you do. It's just not for me. I'm glad that there are celebrities in these movies. That's the whole point of them, right? But like, that doesn't inspire me to want to see it more. I'm sorry. Revenant, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. The amount of guilt I'd feel for lying about such a thing is so heavy, which is why I'd never do it. Yeah, I mean, then again, like some people are less good about that, right? It's just, I understand how people want to be a part of things. And this was a highlighted reason of why they did what they did, as they expressed, which, to be totally fair, I don't care what your reasons and motivations are. You did something bad. You will get punished for that bad because you risked other people. It's the fact that people don't give a shit about how their actions affect others. And you know that's a big thing for me, is that I'm really big on responsibility and how your actions will influence other people's lives, right? Is why I tell people all the time, do something small, do something really good, something small every day. If the person at the grocery store has a nice shirt, compliment them. Hello, Flame. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Right on time. What is it with you and the dragons? You like know. You're like inherently there. How you doing, kiddo? Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, I always say, like, do something nice once a day for people, because that something nice is something that person might remember for years. Everybody has that one time that they were having a bad day, that something was going on, and somebody just noticed them. Somebody noticed them. It could be anything. Nice jewelry, nice shirt. Hey, I love that ice cream that you're buying. Isn't it good? It's a recognition. And doing something that affects other people will not only help them feel better, but will help you feel better. And the reverse is also true. Is when you do something wrong, right? When you lie about your age, you are not just doing that for yourself. You're doing that and it affects other people. Right? You're being selfish about it and saying, oh, I'm just not going to tell anybody, right? But that person could get in trouble for talking to you. I could be in trouble for interacting with a minor just because I am a known person. And I don't want that responsibility. That is not on me. God forbid, as a community leader, this person comes in, forms a relationship with somebody, a sexual relationship with somebody, right? Because this is how furries are. We connect, we do whatever, right? And then it's known that this person is underage. That's my responsibility for letting them into the community, and that's how they met. That's on my shoulders now. And these people don't think about that because they're kids, they're children, right? It just is very frustrating and problematic for me when people make choices like this because they don't stop to think that their interactions, their choices affect other people. Of course it does. Every choice that you make affects other people, right? Now, sometimes that's for the better and sometimes that's not for the better. But this is humanity. There are not always going to be people who have other people in mind. This is life. This is how things are in the world. And I think that's what bothers me the most about it is that it is actions like that that have consequences on other people. You are dragging other people into this. So it's nice when people have responsibility and they're like, hey, I shouldn't be here. I'm a go. Okay, great. That's totally fine. Thank you for that. I appreciate the responsibility. You're welcome back anytime once you come of age. It's just frustrating. Revenant, you're a good bean though, right? When that person who was kicked will take several years before realizing the implication, parents do not do a good enough job of preparing children for the real world and real consequences. Well, I think, Stego, also the problem is that a lot of parents just don't care, right? They don't bother. Like, they'll give their kids, they'll give their kids devices and stuff, and they say, here, entertain yourselves, because people don't want to parent anymore because they're too stressed, or they have too many jobs, or there's whatever going on, right? People don't care to actually parent anymore, and they just expect their kids to learn about this shit online, and then they get mad at their kids for learning shit online. It is a vicious cycle, and it is very frustrating, but it is not my responsibility to parent your kid. I don't want to be a parent. I literally sterilized myself to not be a parent. I hate children because they are children. They act as children, right? And I don't think... The problem with this kid is that he was never going to tell anybody. They were forced into this. It was very clear that they were being held accountable by somebody they had told. And then that person said, you have to tell people because if you don't, I will. It was very clear that that was the situation. And that frustrates me further, right? But it is what it is. These are people that just happen. You can't know when you're encountering people like this. It's why I have such a big problem with people who dance naked on Twitch. Yes, I'm calling one particular person out on this. I find that genuinely deplorable because there are kids on Twitch. There is no way of verifying somebody's age on Twitch. Everybody did this. When you're like 16 or 17 or whatever, sometimes younger, right? You go to those websites because you're just discovering yourself and your identity, and it'll be like, I'm over 18. Nobody is going to click no. There's no accountability there. There's no policeman standing there checking IDs. You're going to click yes. And then you're going to see things, discover things about life, right? This is the same with Twitch. There's no way of monitoring age. No matter what they do, right? Their age verification is click your birthday and go from there. There's nobody standing over your shoulder making sure you put your actual age in. You just don't know. You just don't know. And your actions are public. So when you're out there dancing, that's fine. You do you. Keep some clothing on, right? Even if it's a bikini, keep some clothing on. There are people in particular that dance naked. Even if there are no assets on their avatar and they are, a safe for work avatar, that is inappropriate. That is inappropriate. There are children watching your stream, which is why you have 200 viewers average. There are children watching your stream. Don't do that. Be the responsible person. And please just go to Fansly because you'll make so much more money doing that. What the fuck? What are you doing wasting your time on Twitch? Oh my God. Just do it on Fansly and have real bits and make actual money. Oh my God. Don't be a Twitch streamer, friends. Please don't do that. Do you know how bad of a way to gain money it is to be a Twitch streamer? Don't do this. Don't be this way. Don't be this way. I beg you. There's so many better ways to make money. Guarantee you I am an adult now. I'm 19 next year of August 1st, 2026. Okay, I don't need all this detail, kiddo. I don't need all this detail. I don't need your exact birthday, right? The trust is not there to begin with, right? And that's not a personal thing. That is just an inherent been burned and have then therefore learned from my mistakes thing, right? You don't have to give me an actual day. I don't believe you. That's not a personal statement. It's just, I know, I profile. This is part of my identity. I don't need proof, right? The more you try to prove it, the less I will believe you. So, am I family friend? Looks at my own art. Never mind. Stupid seems more dominant than intelligent in all ages. That's true. That's unfortunately true. I'm headed out for now. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Giggle Boy, thank you for being here. Have a great day yourself. And we'll see you again soon. I'll be back on Friday. I hope to see you then. Have a great rest of your Wednesday. Have a good day. Roll to buy tahine gummies of 5. Anyway, thank you for that. I would love some. As a flower-loving toaster, keeping your eyes open to the beauty around you is a part of life. It is. It is incredibly important. It is incredibly important. It is important to notice the beauty in everyday things, right? And I genuinely mean everyday things, right? Because there is beauty everywhere. Even if you're at a random workplace, right? Which sucks. An office building sucks. It is very, it is very draining to be in an office building. There is still beauty in places, right? There is still beauty. If you watch here, like literally, there is an art to this. If you go into the kitchen somewhere, right? And you make a pot of coffee, watch the coffee drip. Watch how the flow, what is it? The laminar flow, is that what it's called? Will flow into the coffee pot. Watch as the liquid bounces and forms little beads, right, on the liquid and then it disappears into it. There is a beauty to watching the steam come off of that. There are beautiful things in everyday life, right? Watching a fax machine, the light move back and forth. Like there's a wave to that, which is very pretty. You have to find the beauty in everyday things, because if you don't notice the beauty, you will be sad. Life will be a lot duller if you don't look for the beauty and the colorful nature of things. There is beauty everywhere. And it can be found. You just have to open your eyes and look, right? And that's the secret. That's the problem, right? You got to be able to do that. Am also been considering getting an iPad for the art app that is exclusive for Apple. Oh, Procreate, yeah. And do art outside, but then I remember I'm a furry artist and thought goes away. Oh no. Oh, I'm sure you would be fine. I don't think people will be looking over your shoulder, right? And iPads are relatively inexpensive at this point. I think Procreate could be cool for you. It's definitely an easy program to work with. If I remember correctly, I had it for all of like however long. But yeah, yeah. But I think you would be totally fine. People aren't going to be looking over your shoulder at that, right? Well, it's your life. You do what you do, and I'll do what I want to do. For me, I want to go see more movies. That's literally what I said. Yes, I am living my own life, and you are living yours. If you want to go enjoy it, go enjoy it. By all means, I want you to enjoy it. Genuinely, I want you to enjoy things. This is not me admonishing you at all. I want you to enjoy things. I am just simply presenting my opinion. I want people to go enjoy their life. This is my entire sole purpose here, right? As long as it is not negatively impacting others. We're talking about a movie, though. That has no effect on me whatsoever. I want you to enjoy the movie, genuinely. Snakes deserve love. Snakes deserve love. Every critter deserves love, right? Except for ants. Ants can go fuck themselves. No, I'm kidding. Ants are fine. Not the ones that are in the house, though. Mosquitoes can go fuck themselves. I don't think I can think of a positive reason to keep mosquitoes alive. Ants are interesting to study, at least. But mosquitoes can go fuck themselves. They deserve no respect. But snakes are fine. Snakes are misunderstood species. My gripe with that is literally just, why does he have no clothing on, right? if we're doing the context of the society that this movie is surrounding itself with, every other critter has clothing. So why does the snake not? It's just kind of weird to me. That is not relevant to the plot. That's just me griping. That is 100% just me griping. Like, let me be clear with that. Could be a good question. I mean, the snake Gary is probably based on the snake from Robin Hood, Sir Hiss. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. That is an incredibly unoriginal idea, so you're probably right. You're probably right. Borrowing characters, right? This is what Disney does best. Just recycling material over and over again. That's what they do best. See, it's frustrating because Zootopia, the first Zootopia, was obviously fantastic. We all loved that movie. It was great. It was really great. It was beautiful. It was well made. The characters were great. The song was good. Like, it was just really creative and unique. But it was made before that threshold of time when things just became a cash grab, right? And so the second one is just, let's make another one because the first was so successful, so the second will be too. Fine, but will it be good? Probably not. But you can tell me. You get to go, so you tell me if it's good, right? Speaking of cinema, Avatar 3 will be 195 minutes. Wait, I'm fucking stupid, though. How long is that? 195 minutes? That's, okay, so 60 is one. Okay, so that's 3 hours and 15 minutes. 3 hours and 15 minutes. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking kidding me? For what? Probably the same thing. What the hell? You don't want to be a celebrity. Trash, hold my rump. That's literally the problem. Yes, this is literally the problem. The Rock in the movie, everybody loves him, the movie star, but for me, like him. Oh, hello. Elvaro, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. I personally like him as a professional wrestler. Watched all of his wrestling clips from the 90s and 2000s. He's a great guy to me, at least. I'm not saying he's not a good guy. He seems like a perfectly fine person. I watched him as wrestling as well, and periodically. The guy seems like a decent dude. I've actually met him. Fun fact, I have met The Rock. He was perfectly lovely when I met him for all of 30 seconds. So I can't say anything bad about the guy. I'm just saying, let's not dehumanize celebrities. That's all I'm saying.
It is that same, but they're red now.
Oh, the Avatar movie. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Is the second one. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. It was an absolute waste of time. It was visually stunning, as all Avatar movies are. It was visually stunning, but nothing happened. And that's what's going to be the third movie. It's going to be visually stunning, but nothing will happen. An absolute waste of time. An absolute waste of time. I mean, we'll see, right? Oh, God. I come back from a meeting and the part of Lulu is being played by some hipster Derg coffee shop layabout. Yep. How's your writing going, punk? Not very good. Not very good. I forgot my writing utensils, so, you know. Can I borrow a pencil, by the way? Sorry, I mean, how's your manuscript? Careful with that coffee. It'll burn your drink before it's cool. Great job picking out a short for $250 that looks like it came out of the back of my closet. Hi, Landon. Hi, Gar. Welcome back, sweetie. Welcome back. I hope the rest of your day has gone all right so far, right? Bad Guys 2 was really good. Almost as good as the first one. See, I never actually saw it. I never saw the second one. I didn't even see the first one. It just didn't seem like my kind of movie. Again, let me preface this. I am not a movie person, right? I am not a movie person. So for me, my perspective is limited here, right? My perspective is more about griping than it is about reality in this. I get that. Again, I totally understand. But I just never actually saw the first Bad Guys. I thought it was a little cliche, right? And maybe it was. You can still be cliche and be good. Like, that is still fine. Tropes exist for a reason, right? But that doesn't mean they're bad. It means they're common. That means they work, right? So by all means, if it was a good movie, I did hear it was a good movie. I just never saw it. The second one, I never saw. I have seen plenty of these characters in various contexts. Too many contexts. But I never saw the movie, the original context. So, Cozy, you call it. Cozy sipping. Why are you sipping? What? 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 Ooh, ooh. Yeah, but you know what I mean. Everybody knows what I mean with that one. Hey, yo, what's up, Landon? Heck yeah, I'm currently washing my dishes, but I feel like dropping in a vibe with y'all. Flame, great to see ya. I hope the dishes are going well. Hope you're doing good, right? Welcome in, welcome in. You have a thing about the dragons. I know you like the dragons, but for some reason, I only ever see you when it's the dragon, which is fine. I'm glad you checked in. I hope you're doing good. All right, welcome in. Caddy, hello, Bean. How are you as well? Waitress Caddy checks on Landon's table. Need a refill of your coffee? Need any munchies put in with the kitchen? Just make sure you're all good. Nod, nod. Caddy, thank you. I'm happy. I did get my coffee. I have my water now. Everything's looking good. Go get a coffee for yourself. Go get something. Go take a break. You need one. Every good waitress needs a break, right? By all means. Go for it. Caddy, I hope you're having a great day. Good to see you today, hon. Welcome in. Hoi, hoi. Darkfire's home from work. Hell yes. Congratulations. Be sure to rest, relax, vibe, get some water, sit down, do your thing, right? We're always good with this. Welcome back. Hope you got to know some relaxed time and good noms. Hope you get both relaxed times and good noms. Absolutely. That was an enjoyable nap. I am glad that was an enjoyable nap. Did you have a rest in your car or in the probably in your car, not in the warehouse. Too cold in there, right? But I hope you had a good nap. Welcome back to the land of the living, old, right? Brings a set of booster seats so he can reach the table. Gotta look out for the little sweet Hedgie. You need a stack of pancakes or a burger. Oh my god, can you imagine a Hedgie just like standing on a stack of pancakes and he's like eating the center of it and there's just a hole with like a Hedgie head. Oh, that would be so cute. That would be so cute. Oh my goodness. I am here for that. That sounds adorable. Dang, it's been a while. How you doing, Landon? Sith, hi, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Has been a while. If you weren't here last week, I took a month and a half long break for mental health reasons to also help mitigate some of the things that are happening in real life with my mother. And yeah, we're back now. I am back to streaming. Everything's looking good. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you today. Welcome in. Welcome. Why are you scared? I think I should politely change topic, so back to cryptid talk. Yeah. Over here we have something like the Headless Horseman that is called El Charro Negro? El Charro Negro? A soul condemned by the devil after an agreement with him to be rich. He appears at night wandering in a horse to help travelers. If you accept his aid or his money, he grabs you to heck. My grandma said she actually saw it in the field and wondered why somebody was riding a horse at night in a cornfield. That is kind of odd. That is kind of odd. So don't accept his help. Just kind of walk away, right? That is good. Guys, if you do ever encounter a cryptid, just walk away. Don't take a picture. Just walk away, man. Just walk away. You don't want anything to do with that. Trust me. You want to be the survivor here. Walk away. Don't listen to the voices. Don't say yes. Do not give anything your name, right? Just walk away. Say, cool, I'm out. Why, thank you. So considerate. Not a lot of places do that for small people. Aw, you cutie. Fucking mosquitoes. And beeps intensify. Yeah, but it's so adorable. I found magic when I entered the cafe. We like the magic. We like the magic. We love it, right? Always a good thing to try to find the magic in life. The moment the sparks fade, the harder it is to get back. Exactly, right? Magic is important. It may or may not be real, but the magic is real within your heart, right? Or within your brain or your creativity. Ooh, ah, right? But it's true. The moment we lose the magic in our lives or the belief of happy, positive, creative, unique things, the more mundane and, the more gray and, all right, black and white. We're going to put black and white on this. The more mundane and black and white your life gets, right? So why it was so upsetting around Halloween, I noticed that so very few people decorated. Nobody dressed up. Not a single person dressed up. I was so disappointed. Like kids did, but adults didn't, you know. Very few places decorated. There was no celebration. It was just a day. And it was so disappointing to me. It was so incredibly disappointing to me. People have lost their spark, and we need to get that back. And I would happily help with this. I will happily get everybody's spark back, right? And the magic is there. Ants do a task. They are part of the carrion crew that cleans up the world. Mosquitoes don't do anything beneficial. Ants are interesting. Like, I don't want them in my house. They're awful, right? But they are an interesting species. There's a number of different species of ants. But they are fascinating in a way, right? They are fascinating in a way. We have a lot to learn from ants. But mosquitoes? No, go to hell. Pushes up glasses. Actually, right? Yeah, I'm not allowed to swear unless I'm angry. Edgy, why are you screaming in binary? Oh no. The original pitch for Zootopia was far more mature and darker before Disney forced it to be more family friendly. Yes, and I do know the lore behind that. There were like shock collars that the predators were supposed to wear, which went really dark really quickly. But it's a Disney movie, so we can't do that, can we? No. So, yeah. It is the same, but they're red now. It is the same. Yeah. Barely made it through Avengers Endgame. I cannot manage that. 3 hours plus is a bladder destroyer. I think the Avengers was probably the beginning of the end for me. Is that they're all the same. Right? I mean, the first like original few were fine, creative, great, right? But at some point, they're just all the same. Nothing interesting happens. It's just like there are interesting parts, but they're so long and so convoluted and so ridiculous that it's just like, oh my God, shut up. And that's all. It's of course it's star-studded, right? There's the Avengers, right? You need star-studded, but it becomes more about the celebrities than it does about the actual story. It just was so boring after a while, and 3.5 hours is like, oh my God, right? Like, it just, once we got to Endgame, it was like, all right, fine. That's good. I don't ever want to see another Marvel thing again, ever. And then they started doing the TV shows, and they were all bad. The Loki show was okay. The fucking, what's her name? WandaVision started great and ended awful. And I think the rest of them sucked, if I remember correctly. Like, it was so disappointing. It all became very obvious that it was all just for the show and for the money. And it was like, oh, God. And then Avatar 2, and it was like, okay, I'm done. I'm done. That's the lost episode? No, there's just a bunch of cheap walk cycles. Right, there you go. It's just, oh. Yeah, not ideal. Well, I'd like to talk to you more, but I've got here things to do, so you all take care. Bye, Iceman. We'll see you soon. Have a good day. Hola there. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Alvaro, I am having a great Wednesday. It's good to see you today, hon. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. I'm just looking forward to the new Super Mario movie and NJ movie. That's totally fine. I want you to enjoy those. I feel like the movies about musicians recently have been at least interesting, right? The Elton John movie, the Elvis movie. They're making a Bruce Springsteen movie. It sounds like they're doing a Michael Jackson movie now. I hadn't heard of that. Those are at least well thought out. They have to be, right? Because they're based on reality. So they have to at least have some measure of actual story.
Today on Opinions with Lon Son.
Yeah, there's a lot of opinions
Landon's
today.
gonna say a bunch of stuff, folks. Take it or leave it. Actually, don't leave it.
No, take it.
He'll make me clean
Leave
up
it.
after this, and I don't want it.
Oh no. Oh no. No, it's fine. I'll just snap my fingers. Endgame, right? And just get rid of it. No, there have been a lot of opinions today. I will admit that. Today has been very opinionated, at least towards the second half of stream. They are all opinions. They're not fact. They are not forced. They are merely opinions. If you disagree, okay, that's fine with me. We're allowed to disagree. This is life. You don't have to agree with everybody. In fact, you shouldn't agree with everybody. That is an opinion that is truth. You should not agree with every single person, because if you do, it means you have no thoughts of your own, right? It is important to have interests and thoughts of your own and opinions. They're important to have opinions, right? And just because I have an opinion doesn't mean you have to have the same opinion or agree with it. I am absolutely fucking false on some of this, I'm sure. And that's okay.
As you would know from me, I'm biased towards MJ
Yeah, I
and
know
most
you are.
macho men, so I'm all in.
No, I'm sure you are. I'm sure you're going to love that. That's going to be right up your alley. That's going to be right up your alley. And I hope it is everything you want it to be. I do think that the musician movies are successful. I do think that those are worth it and interesting. And there are plenty of original and interesting movies out there. The historical movies based on real events, movies based on real people, are inherently have a higher chance of being better because they already have the story. They just have to adapt it. Now, they're not always good, but are they statistically good? Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah. They tend to be. They tend to be. So overall, I hope you enjoy that one. When is that coming out? Is that a recent movie? I haven't heard anything about it, but then I wouldn't, I'm kind of out of the loop with that. Also pleased you're dragging out your Dragon VTuber. Yeah, I know. I love this one. We love this one. Dragonist did such an amazing job. Help! I'm in a pancake jail. I need to draw that now. It's so cute. It's so cute. Aw, that's adorable. 2 days to solve 4 issues before I leave for vacation and abandon my coworkers for 2 weeks. Ha ha ha. I can't wait. Yes, good. Be sure to leave one thing at the end that is like not actually a problem, but will seem like a problem. And then they have to like try to figure it out for 2 weeks. And there's like, it's not an issue at all. Right. It'd be really easy to do that. Yes, I'm so looking forward to that. You do deserve it, Darfart. You deserve that break so much. So much. All right, we got some water. I was thinking the same, right? Yeah. I should quit for naps, to be honest. Whenever I work in the morning shifts, I come back home really tired. So I go back to sleep, wake up, eat dinner, sleep again, wake up again, and back to work. It's a vicious cycle. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the problem with that. Having weird work hours can be very frustrating for your schedule because you feel like you don't have any free time. You feel like you don't have any social life. You're always resting. You're always eating something and then going to bed. I get that. I understand that. That's a tough situation. See if you can adjust your schedule a little bit, right? See if they'll be willing to work with you on this. You never know. You never know. Doing good, just life. I hope you're doing better. Recharge than batteries. Oh, I am. Sith, everything is good now. There are still obviously situations that are not going to get better, right? I am home. I'm making sure that mom is cared for. That's not going to get better. But I myself am personally doing much better. The break was much needed. Things are up. Things are doing good. I'm doing great. And I'm very happy to be back. This has boosted my happiness as well. So things are just like, yeah, right? I'm jazzed. Great, why are you glaring at me? Oh, because I said great, yeah. That's why I amended it. Calm down, bird. Calm down. Going to an MLP con on the 20th. So sad I'm going to miss those streams. That's okay, hon. That's all right. To be fair, you're going on the 20th, right? You're only going to miss Friday. You're only going to miss Friday the 21st. Unless you'll be gone for Monday the 24th as well. Either way, that's what VODs are for. You're okay. But that's going to be so fun. I hope you enjoy that, right? I hope that's just something that you're very much looking forward to. That's going to be exciting for you. But Landon, the voices are telling me to be a part of a murder and draw big swishy with coins. I'm talking about crows. Yeah, I figured you did. I figured, Hedgie, you were talking about crows and not actual murders, right? I mean, as interesting as it would be to watch the big swishy, like, be like a boa, right? And choke people. Like, I think we're talking about the crows here. No, by all means, tell me where I'll go. Have a word or 3, depending on when you describe. There's a couple, even if I'm not foolish enough to test my luck with. Yeah. It is what it is. It's fine. Classic horror supernatural encounter trope. See something weird, must go investigate. I would nope out of any genuinely frightening situation IRL so hard. Dude, look, if you encounter a situation that feels a little bit weird, you have every right and every opportunity to fucking leave. Nobody said you should stick around. We need to have self-preservation instincts, right? The horror movies of where, like, the blonde girl says, hey, this abandoned cabin looks really nice. Let's go here for a family vacation. No. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Fucking leave, right? Old is smart. Mal is smart. People are smart. If you see something that happens and you're like weirded out by that shit, don't go near it. Don't investigate. Let other people investigate, right? Fucking hell. God. Goodness gracious. I'm not foolish enough to test my luck with. Seriously, though. Like, the Appalachian shit is weird. That shit is weird because that really is kind of unexplained. There are a number of things that happen there, the legends that are happen there that are like, this is real. Like, this is some real shit, right? I mean, I'm easy enough to like convince that there is supernatural things in this world. Of course they are. There are many things that we do not understand in this world, which would arguably be considered supernatural. Just because we don't have the answers for it, yes, does not mean that they don't exist, right? There are things that happen in this world that we cannot explain, at least currently, right? But the shit that happens in the Appalachians, thank you. You can research that. I don't want anything to do with that. No thanks, man. Absolutely no thanks. There's some weird fucking shit that happens out there. Weird fucking shit, right? The VODs and clips will be there. We will miss you too, but that's a vacation that you deserve, so please have lots of fun. I hope you have a blast. You very much deserve to go and do some stuff. We'll be here when you get back, right? I'll be here when you get back. I went out in costume all of October. I wore different things every time I went out shopping. Plush unicorn, bunny, Mewtwo, Kigu, and even Barney the dinosaur. Caddy, I love that. That's hysterical. That's hysterical. Thank you for bringing the joy and creativity to your area, right? We need more people like you. We need more people to bring the magic back, right? Long movies is more reason I wait 3 months to buy the movie on disc. $20-ish dollars is less than paying for me once. And Fomsy to get tickets to see the movie once at a time. The theater says it is time.
If you find a stairway in the woods, do not climb it. Do not even put a foot on it. Even the longer you look at it brings attention. Keep to the path and forget you ever saw it.
Yep. I mean, do it. Climb the fucking ladder. Why not? See what happens. Right? It can't be worse than reality right now. Realistically, what's the worst that could happen? You end up in the fairy realm? How bad is that, man? They turn you into some kind of critter? Oh, gee. Oh, God. Right? Don't climb the stairs in the middle of the forest. It could be something really bad. This life sucks, but that could be worse. You never know, right? But right, seriously, though. Caddy, I don't want to go to a movie theater ever again. They are just gross. They're just gross. They're just full of nastiness and grossness. And when the pandemic happened and everybody had to shelter in place and I didn't have to ever go to a movie theater again, I was stoked. I will go to a movie theater and buy popcorn and leave. I will do that. I love movie theater popcorn. That shit is the best. And it's really the only thing that the movie theater itself actually makes money on. It's why movie tickets are so expensive and the concessions are so expensive, because the movie companies keep like something like 75 to 80% of the profits of the movie. So the concessions are expensive, but it's really the only money that the theater itself is actually making, which is really dumb and irritating, but corporations, corporate greed, right? So yeah, I will go buy the popcorn. I would just wait to watch the thing in VR. If you're really that interested, just watch it in VR. You don't need to be in virtual reality in order to be in VR chat. Desktop mode exists for a reason, and it's arguably better to watch a movie that way. You can go into Popcorn Palace, you can do the little code, which I forget literally every time, and find the movie. Once it's out, it's been out for a while, and there's a reliable copy of it, and then just watch it there for free. Easy. And you can pause it at any time. Absolutely perfect, right? It's been a great stream. Carlos, I'm glad you've enjoyed it. It's been a little bit weird the last half here. The back half got a little bit strange. The first half was great. But I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Specs, hello Bean, how are you? Hi. My opinions, cuddly. My thoughts, ooh. You're adorable. Both movies will be released in April of 26. Gotcha. I work from 1:30 to midnight, and I love it. I can do what I need to in the morning and go to work and sleep as soon as I get home. That's fine. That works. If you find a schedule that works for you, that's awesome. And I love that, right? Some people don't like the night shifts or the evening shifts, but I personally was never, like, It was never too bad for me. I never did like an overnight shift, right? But I did more evening things, and I was all right with it. I didn't think it was that bad, right? And only working until midnight, that's perfect. You just get home at say like 1 o'clock, and then you go to bed and you wake up. Boom, easy. That is a good schedule. That's like an ideal schedule. It's pretty good. Although that's a little bit longer than a normal shift should be, but I hope it works out. To be honest, this month has been downhill and work doesn't help. Also don't like nighttime at 6 p.m. Thanks, Landon, for the venting channel. Of course, sweetie. Of course, that's why it's there. Yeah, the early darkness sucks. The early darkness sucks. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty tough. That is definitely pretty tough. We will adapt to it and it will get better over time, but it's frustrating for sure. The darkness. I'm not gonna lie with that one. And I think that might be a seasonal thing that's kind of not helping your mood right now, right? But it will get better. We'll get there, right? Oh, horror movies. Should we get into the running car to get away? No, let's hide amongst the chainsaws. Monster rolls eyes. Isn't there like a short on YouTube of that or something like that? Some silly thing where like the guy tries to, like the murderer is trying to murder these people and like there's no fun in hunting them because all they do is just walk into danger. And so like he's literally just rolling his eyes at time. Like, God, are you gonna at least run? Like you're taking the fun out of this for the murderer too. Like it's no fun if they can't chase you. If you're just like, oh my God, the murderer, I should lock myself in this room with no exits. What? We should go run into the cabin that he lives in. What? What? What is wrong with you? There's a car right there. No, that would be too obvious. Right. I would most likely be curious and go to it. I mean, specs are right. Report back if you ever get back, you know. So I'm curious, what happens if you climb the stairs? We don't know. Don't look into it. It's just one of those things, right? It's just one of those things. You don't know. It's not good though. First time I hear about that, yeah. The upside down world, right? Everything is kind of weird. Yep. Edgy, I'd recommend against those research thoughts, right? Back to normal thoughts then. Yee! That's something weird and scary happening over there. Me and my self-preservation instincts, right? Nope. I want nothing to do with that, right? The general consensus is, if you see something weird that's not a part of normal whatever in the woods or an abandoned place, leave. And forget you saw it, right? Forget you saw it. Because there are those legends too, that if you remember it and you keep it in your head, it will still find you. And that freaks me out. That's the stuff that freaks me out, because things ruminate in my head periodically, right? Teacher in Stephen King universe, a giant condor took off with my car this morning. Just swooped down and carried it off. So what did I do? I took the damn bus. I'm here on time, ready to go. You know what I didn't do? I didn't chase after that giant bird, lose all my friends, family, and loved ones in gruesome deaths, right? Seriously, though.
Jim Bob took the stairs and now he's a chair.
Yep. Yep. I don't know, man. I don't know how bad it would be being a chair, right? Depends on what it's used for. I wish I had a VR headset. It's nice, but it's also A, expensive, B, can break. But it has its merits. It does have its merits, right? It's fine. They are expensive. Save up for it. I do urge you to save up for it. 'Cause they're a lot, you know. They're definitely a lot. But it is fun. I love that emote. Isn't that great? That emote is fantastic, right? And like, nope. For me, it was the contrary. I get into theater movies during and after COVID. Interesting. I just remember seeing those pictures of the movie theaters all covered in mold after they had been abandoned for like 3 months because they had turned all the ventilation and everything off. And that was just like, like, And I always knew it would be like that, right? I don't miss the screaming children. I don't miss the noises. I don't miss the weird scent and atmosphere. I don't miss the gigantic screens and the super loud noises. No, thank you, but no. But that's just me, like Alvaro. I'm glad. For every person who doesn't like a thing, there's a person who loves that thing. And that's a great balance. There's balance in everything. Oh, the cryptid talk. Kindly just be aware if things seem off or if the woods go quiet. It's time to be anywhere else. Just go, right? I do like the video of where the killer doesn't take you seriously and is just a lady doing classic horror movie mistakes, like being loud. But the murderer just ignores her, and at the end, the murderer's the one escaping from the girl, because she's just like, you're supposed to kill me, right? It's like, no, okay, all right. Yep. What? Gar, what is this fucking link? I'm not clicking these. What are these? Jesus. Yeah, what the hell? Still haven't gotten my bike yet. Was told that they were going to order a whole new battery and that alone is like $1,000. Was told that warranty covers it. If the bike isn't turning on after that, then I'm going to try to order a new motor thing. Just going to look at the bright side. Got my pizza and beer. I thought you weren't drinking anymore. Also, the motor is $1,000. That's a lot of fucking money, man. That's a lot of money. Like, if it's covered by warranty, fine. But, like, Jesus Christ. Dude, just get a car. Fuck. That's my opinion, man. I'm glad that you have such a commitment to bikes. You alone have like, sustained the biking community in your town. Single-handedly. Much as I dislike losing my afternoon, I prefer evening shifts. In general, all shifts suck, so really it's shortened work days. That's a mood. Every job has its suck time. Ooh woo. But I genuinely, like, I'm very lucky with what I do because I adore what I do. I love being a streamer. I love doing this. But even this, like, there are days that you're just not feeling it, you know? But finding a job that you get that's not really quite what you want, but it's just a job because in this day and age, you gotta take whatever job you can get, right? And there's gonna be days that are just awful. There's gonna be days that just are terrible, and you hate them and they suck. But in the grand scheme of things,
I would love
still
to see a
okay.
horror parody where the killer is chasing a lady, and it turns out she's a dark romance girly, and now he's running from her.
I'm sure this has already been done, and if it hasn't been done, it will be because of the resurgence of this huge, like, dark romance. We were literally talking about this last week. I think that would be an unintendedly great movie because there's a way to make that either funny or really thriller suspense. Like fucking, what's that movie with Kathy Bates? She breaks his kneecaps or whatever. This literally, we were talking about it. Cozy was talking about it the other day. I don't know. But, like, it could be like that, where she's, like, a big fan, and she wants to, like, meet the killer, and the killer's trying to kill her, and she's, like, really into it, and he's kind of like, what the fuck is this? And then she becomes, like, the obsessed, like, crazed nutcase. Like, that actually could be legitimately good, right? That could be an interesting story. But that shit is so dangerous. These books are like, really? Really? Guys, come on. Come on. Don't glorify that. Fucking hell. The powerful, scary Tricky is the creepy thing in the woods. I will take over the weird ruins and haunt the woods with kitsune magic. Yeah, but that's not scary. That would be adorable. You'd walk into Tricky's territory and it would just be like a beautiful winter wonderland. And it would be like, oh, this is really nice. And she'd be like, rah, I'm scary. And you'd be like, oh, she's so cute.
There's a reverse horror movie that came out this year. Thugs kidnap a young girl to do terrible things to her, and then it turns out the young girl is actually a 1,000-year-old elder vampire and flips the tables and hunts them. Note, still a horror movie, just not the one you thought.
Well, I wasn't thinking of anything. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. What was I supposed to be thinking with that? The only thing that came to mind is that weird, like, robot synth creepy thing that was from like 2 years ago, Marie or something like that, which was not a horror movie. She was supposed to be just like a sleeper agent, but it was really creepy. I don't know, whatever. Regardless, that's a good That's a good premise. Time for me to go now. See you soon and have a great rest of the stream. Ols, thank you for being here, sweetie. You have a great rest of your day, and I will see you again really soon. Have a good one, Bean. Happy almost Friday.
Megan is the movie you are thinking of.
Yeah, that's the one.
They just made a sequel.
Which isn't supposed to be a horror movie, right? That's just supposed to be a weird action bullshit movie. That looked so awful. And the fact that they chose a Britney Spears song to accompaniment in the trailer was like, did you want me to take this seriously? Because this is not how you're doing it. It looked so bad. So bad. And then you put the Oops, I Did It Again song, and it was like, what? What? What the fuck? What is wrong with you people? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ols, try to have a good day, sweetheart. We'll see you again soon. We'll see you again soon. Have a good one. Now, to be fair, if they are just assistance stairs going up a hillside like this, they are fine. I'm still not clicking that. I'm still not clicking that. Battery is 1,000, but luckily warranty covers it. Car? Nuh-uh. I mean, I don't know, man. That's a lot. A friend really wanted to see the second Hobbit movie in theaters right away. When we got there, the only 3 seats together were in front of the front row. Far right. I spent the entire movie craning my neck, went out of it sore, and feeling like I missed half the movie. Exactly. Why bother? You can do that in VR chat, too. You can make the screen bigger as well. That's the best thing about VR is you can do anything. You can boost the volume. You can quiet the volume. You can make the screen bigger. You can make it thematic. You can change the world that you're in. You can pause it at any time. There are no awful screaming children, and you can move around. So if you don't want to crane your neck, you don't have to. It's perfect. 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 The only thing missing, right, is that ambiance, is the popcorn, which you could just go buy. Fucking hell. Right, because that, like, takes it out. Like, if you have to go and do that and sit there and you're, like, craning your neck the whole time, that's not comfortable. You're not enjoying that. It's disappointing. It ruins the movie, right? I've had to do that for a couple movies, and it was just like, this sucks. I don't have a job. I have a job. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. I have a friend who would be that lady. Oh, God. I know a few as well, Tricky. Oh my god, people. My shift is very fair because it's 6.5 hours. The work on Saturday, bummer. That sucks. I'm sorry. Good hours, though. 6.5 is a very reasonable amount of time. But sorry about the Saturdays. That's no good. Dark romance. I see we've corporate lingoed monster fucking now, too. No, Gray. No, it's not monster fucking. That's a whole different thing. That's dark fantasy romance. Like, there's a whole separate category for this. Dark romance now refers to like people being into literal serial killers and stalkers online. And like literally one of the books that I was like, I was in a I've mentioned this last week, but I was in a bookstore with Leaf a couple weeks ago, and we found this dark romance category, and I picked up one of the books, and he was like, okay, if you can get through the back of this, like the premise on the back without laughing, right, I'll be very impressed. And I'm like, okay, bet, right, it can't be that bad. And I don't think I made it 2 sentences without giggling, because the first sentence was like, she was into bad boys and she knew red flags were bad, but they were so sexy or something. And it was like, oh my God. Oh my God. And of course I guffawed, right? Like, don't romanticize red flags. Don't do that. Don't do that, right? And the book was about like a social media guy who had like a crazy stalker. This girl was the crazy stalker and like he fell for her. It was really weird. Monster fucking is one thing, right? That at least has an element of like
That's
fantasy,
all right, grab a
whatever,
pint. In fact, I'll grab
right?
one for you. Here you go, mate.
This was just telling impressionable young kids who are reading these books, because again, there's no way of gatekeeping the age thing, right? That it's okay to entirely ignore red flags and to actually seek them out as personality traits, as desirable personality traits. What? What? Thank you for the hydrate, Alvaro. Like, it was bad. It was bad. It was bad. The wed comic where a werewolf breaks into a lady's room, sees all the monster boning romance novels. He turns around and she's locked the door. I've seen that, yeah. He's like, okay, I'm gonna go. Why is the door locked? What? Help? Right? This talk reminds me of an episode where a killer tried to off SpongeBob. At the end of the episode, there would be the killer was happy to be in jail away from SpongeBob. I remember that. He's like, okay. That's so funny. The movie looks so AI to me personally. It does look a little that way. I don't think it was. I think it was actually practical effects. But it just Oh, I'd make it scary, hee hee. Strange mist, and a disheveled kitsune lady with hair over her face appearing and disappearing in an eerie laughter, echoing through my forest territory. I shall curse those who disturb me. Okay. Whatever you say, Cupcake. I love fog and frost and whatever. That sounds nice. We like mist. Mist sounds nice, right? Disheveled kitsune lady would be interesting though, with the hair over her face. Get a haircut, sweetheart. You need a hair tie? You want a scrunchie? You want a scrunchie? You want a scrunchie, you good girl? I'll get you a scrunchie. Yeah, we're gonna put your hair back. It's okay, sweetheart. It's okay. We'll get you a haircut. You good girl. Right. Guys, fun fact, if you ever walk through the forest and you find a really, like, snowy, icy, strange mist place and there's a random kitsune, just call her a good girl and you'll be fine. You're such a good girl. You're such the cutest. And you'll hear this, like, giggling and you'll be fine. With how happy it makes me feel, it's worth it. Can't put a price on happiness. Now that's if I ever get it back. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, you can actually, here's the problem with that statement. You can put a price on happiness, right? The problem is it's not a price. It's what you can buy with it that makes you happy, right? Money can't buy happiness. Bullshit. Bullshit. Money can buy comfortability. Money can buy you food. Money can buy you a house. Money can buy you a car. And money can fund your fun little travel plans and buy you a bike and do all these things. Money can buy happiness, but it can't be the happiness. That's what it is. You can do many things with money, right? It's not inherently going to make you happy. It's the things that you can do with it that make you happy. But that phrase has always annoyed me. That phrase was created by wealthy people who have lost their money, right? Tell me that. Tell that to somebody who's homeless, right? It's not going to work that way. But I am happy that you're happy, Specs. This makes me happy. I'll just lurk and enjoy my pizza. You're good, sweetheart. You're fine. You're fine. Ah, my fellow cryptid enthusiasts. We like cryptids. What's wrong with cryptids? We'll be dining right now. Hope to see you later. Farewell. Alvaro, thank you for being here. We're kind of at the end of stream anyway, so I hope you enjoy your tasty dinner, and I'll see you again on Friday. Have a great rest of your day, sweetie. Thank you for being here. Ah, yes, romanticizing red flags. Gotta love it. Huh? Like, it was such a stupid premise. It was such a stupid premise. I just was like, what? What? Actively telling young girls that it's okay to romanticize, like, brutality? And the fuck? The fuck? Not okay. Absolutely not okay. Yeah, I want a scrunchie. I prefer white flags and red flags. That's fair. That's fair, right? That's fine. The Flork of Cows comic. Flork of Cows comic, where the beast-type monster tells a story and shows the cursed rose to his one true love, and she throws it away with the line like, "You're not going to ruin this for me." I've seen a comic, right, with this essentially the same premise where there's the beast, right, and he's like, "Belle, this rose will turn me into a human if you fall in love with me." And she's like, and she takes the rose and like is ripping it apart. She's ripping it apart. That is fine. That I'm fine with. That's okay, right? Money buys food. Right, exactly. Money can buy lots of happiness. Thank you very much, right? It will not be the source of happiness, but it will give you the capacity to be happier and comfortable. That's my thing. I love scrunchies. I have a bag full of them on my desk, mostly pink ones. Of course they're pink, Caddy. It's you. The pink queen, right? Don't suss the kitsune. Don't suss the kitsune. Don't suss the kitsune. Don't suss the kitsune. I know what you're saying, but I like mist, but this is spooky, scary mist. Okay. They will lose their way, and I shall take them and do scary rituals and dark evil stuff to hikers in my forest. It will be very cold and dark and stuff. Grr. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, sweetie. Whatever you say. Yeah. Me making a piggy bank for the dozer pillow with Big Swishy as blanket. That would be so cute. That would be so cute. Joke's on you. I play P4. Right? Yeah. Money is over. Food is overrated. Water should be enough for anybody. Fucking right. That's what most of these people are doing these days. It's like, oh, you don't need food. You don't need money for food. You just need water. You'll be fine on that, right? Bitch. Fucking watch me, fucker. Right? God. Fuck. We're not talking about that. We're genuinely not talking about that. I know what you're referring to. And yeah, seriously, though. Fucking seriously. Like, what? Sus? No, not you. My brain, don't think about it. Lottie and I are like one track here. But sushi. We love the sushi. I love the sushi, right? Sushi is not covered by SNAP benefits, but I love sushi. Yes. Heck. Grrr. Nya. 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 Tricky, you will always be the cutest, sweetest thing I have ever seen. You are just the cutest. Okay, maybe sushi, right? Maybe sushi. They will never leave the forest. I mean, fine. If it's a nice enough place, like, that's fine with me. I don't want to go back to reality. Reality sucks. I don't particularly love this place anymore. I'm happy to go to the ice forest. That sounds beautiful, right? And noodles, beef, pizza, food. I'm hungry now. Well, Lisette, thankfully it is close to the end of stream, so you'll be able to go get some food. You'll be fine. Go do the thing. All this sipping. Heck no. I can be scary. Everybody pretend to be afraid of Tricky, okay? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be gotted. Oh no. Oh. We don't need food. We can serve her purely on positive vibes, right? Yeah. Gives the hedgie some of the last night's pork and pineapple fried rice. Ooh, it was a very good batch. That sounds good. I'll have some too, but if it's fresh pineapple, you have to keep it. I'm allergic to fresh pineapple. Is this no good? It's no good. No, evil Tricky will drink the blood of those unfortunate enough to enter the forest. Okay, sweetheart. See, it's funny because she might actually be doing all these things, right? She could actually, like, be drinking the blood of enemies and, like, be vicious and killer and, like, murder everybody. Lottie, oh my god. But then she's just so adorable that, like, nobody takes it seriously, even if it totally is, like, she's terrorizing a village. The village is just like, aww, as she's, like, drinking their blood. Aww, this is so cute. The curse. I was going to say something, but the kitsune scared me. Oh no, Lottie. Oh no. Dedrick is screaming. I know, right? Can you eat cooked pineapple? Technically, yes. I'm allergic to the enzyme in freshly cut pineapple that, like, is the thing that eats people back or whatever. The thing that is the tenderizer or whatever that thing is. It's also in kiwis. I'm allergic to kiwis too, it turns out. So if that is cooked off, then yes. And if it's in a can, that enzyme dies off while it's sitting there. So that is also okay. It will sometimes be a little sensitive. But I should be fine. But if it's freshly cut, no. But yeah, got a buddy that is similar, has something similar with apples. Has to be cooked and it's fine to eat. Some people get the sensitivity with apples. Some people get it with bananas, which is a weird one. I never thought that was a thing, but bananas is another. But for me, it's pineapples and kiwis. I hate kiwis though, so it's fine with that. I don't want anything to do with a kiwi. The pineapple is from a can. Okay. The Pinot Pli was from a can in natural juice and no added sugar. You have one word of the day. Thank you. I love words of the day. An absolute delight. And that's good. That's good. See, it's funny because I'm kind of weird about this. Every once in a while, I'll get a craving to eat just a can of pineapple, right? And it's always a little bit of like a Russian roulette here of like, is this going to get me? Is this not going to get me? We shall see. And I'll just sit there and fucking eat the drink the juices. Oh my God. Tempting fate. Stream sponsored by Pinaply. I've got a buddy that is something similar with apples. Yay. I could die like that. Right? Doesn't that sound like fun? Right? Pouts in the corner and covers head in blanket. Oh, but so cute. Aww. The most adorable killer. You'll die going, aww. I mean, what a way to go, right? Actually, that would be an interesting horror movie in itself, right? That would be an interesting horror movie in itself. She's just so cute. And just everybody dies and is like brutally gored and just gross, right? And just like, just the cutest thing. Aww. I love kiwis. One of my top 5 fruits. You can have them. Stream sponsored by Pinuply. Your craving pineapple sounds like the same vibe of lactose intolerant people who want to eat so much cheese. It is very much in the same vein of lactose intolerant people who love ice cream and cheese. They're like, oh, I'm going to suffer, but it's worth it, right? And that's the same thing, right? Except people who are lactose intolerant won't like have their throat close up. Right? Like if I eat fresh pineapple, my throat will close up, which is a big problem. And I get all sorts of rashes and red. It's awful. It's really bad. At least the last time I had pineapple, that's what happened. But the lactose intolerant people will feel it. Just, I'm in the other end, right? But it's, yeah, it's kind of similar. I totes need pizza like that. Oh, doesn't that sound good? Yeah. Too much cheese. We love it. We love it. That sounds good, right? That's on point for the multi-tails. They typically trick victims, though those are the earthbound ones. The celestial varieties usually act as messengers, right? I mean, that's fair. That's fine. There's different ones. The lore of kitsunes is very interesting. As a lactose intolerant person, I can confirm. I think I'm either getting to be lactose intolerant or I just don't like that much, like the oils that's in it. I don't really know. I think I am getting to be a little lactose intolerant though, because I'll have like a cheesy pizza and I'm like, right? Or I'll have ice cream. I'm not a big ice cream person. I like ice cream. I'll eat ice cream, but I'm not a huge ice cream person, right? And I think it's because now anytime I get ice cream, I'm like, I think I am getting a little lactose intolerant. It is what it is. My wife, I'm not so lucky. I'm not lactose intolerant. Oh, you are so lucky that you're not lactose intolerant. Your wife is, yeah. But it literally will not stop me. I don't care. I'm going to eat the cheesy pizza no matter what. It's delicious, right? I don't care if I get the shits. I just need to be sure I'm near a bathroom, right? That's what I care about. I love just the casual, like, just don't give a shit, literally not, like, the attitude of people who are lactose intolerant, because I don't know a single person who takes that seriously, who actually is lactose intolerant, right? They're like, well, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Humans are a really weird species, man. We're really fucking weird. We're the only species that's like, this plant is designed to kill me because it's so spicy. Tasty. I'm in pain, right? We're the only species that's like, I'm in danger. It's delicious.
I too am lactose intolerant.
We're
It
so
doesn't
weird.
bother me at all,
All
but
right.
it severely bothers those around me after I've had it.
Good point. Good point, right? Oh my goodness. As a powerful kitsune, I can hypnotize people and create illusions so I could trick people and lure them in. I mean, that's valid. This is fair. It is a valid kitsune power, right? It is a valid kitsune power. Stop it. I actually don't need that one. That's fine. Quoting big brain Karen moment, intolerant to lactose. Just tolerate it. What the fuck, right? Just tolerate it, man. Well, I'm going to continue to collect dust at the doctor's office and count the ceiling tiles, but it's finishing ceiling, so the count is still 1 after 30 minutes of sitting here. It's a finished ceiling. Cheers, all. Tag, we'll see you soon, sweetheart. Thank you for being here. Have a great rest of your day. Good luck at the doc, and we will see you soon. Have a great Wednesday. Have a great Thursday, and I'll see you on Friday. Have a good one, Bean. Thanks for being here. Good luck counting the ceiling tiles, right? Be safe, Taggy. See you soon, right? All about calculated risks. I don't give a fucking shit. I'll eat the cheese. That's fine, right? It is what it is. You say something about eating spicy plants? Yes, exactly, right? Mood? Exactly. Like, it just doesn't, it's like whatever. I have a lactose intolerant friend who slowly grew a tolerance through drinking Baileys every day. Well, that's its own problem. He went from almost no tolerance to almost completely tolerant. It's wavering. It's very impressive. Was very impressive. That is impressive. It's not impressive in other ways. Like, he should probably make sure he's not, drinking every day. But of all the things to drink, like, Bailey's is pretty fucking tasty. You're a spicy plant. There you go. Aw. You're a spicy plant. You right. A set is a spicy plant. He's a spicy boy, right? Bailey's is good. Right? To take my intolerance a bit more seriously, sadly, the stomach cramps and often return policy means I have to be good no matter how much I want to eat a large Supreme by myself. That's valid. Like, some people's intolerance is significantly stronger than others, and those people should probably take it a bit more seriously. That's fine. That I understand. That's fair, right? It's the cramps that get bad. If you just get the shits, like, that goes away pretty quick, right? But the cramps can be bad. I get that. That's fair. But any hoot, time to search for a raid target? Yeah. We'll look for it. We'll see. We'll find somebody here. One year, a friend and I made mac and cheese for Thanksgiving, and it went super heavy on the cheese. Our lactose intolerant friend ate half of it and then hated their life for the next week. Why would they eat half of it? Dude. Oh my God. Or one of my favorite quotes, just like, God, lactose intolerance is only real if you believe in it. That's pun intended, that is a very shitty saying. It's a very shitty saying. Oh, that's great. A couple of years back, I had 2 shitty slices of pizza. Within 2 hours, the fun started, and it kept going for about 20 hours. I was not given super details, but seriously suffered. Okay, so yours lasts like quite a while. That could be, sweetie, have you gotten checked for Crohn's? Or like something a little bit more like GERD or something like that? Because that sounds a little bit more involved. That doesn't sound like just an intolerance. Because an intolerance, typically, a lactose intolerant person will eat a slice of pizza that's got a lot of cheese on it. Within 20 minutes, they're battling the toilet. And then after like a couple hours, you're fine, right? Or like an hour, you're fine. Usually it doesn't take that long. If it's taken that long, you might want to get checked for something, sweetie. Because that's not good. And Crohn's and like whatever is actually very common these days. It's actually very common. All right, let's see. Oh, board is still on, but we can't raid board. God damn it. Do I have to mute this, or is it going to do it itself? No, I have to mute you. Nope, mute. Okay, thank you. Alan is on. We haven't rated Alan in a while. Alan is playing, what game is this? Warframe. We could raid Alan, who's playing Warframe. Let me scooch up here. We could also raid, I would say board, but board is not raidable. Although we could sort of offline, quote, raid board. We could also raid Sam KBD, we haven't seen in a while. Those would all be good options. A set sounds like Warframe. We haven't raided Alan in forever. Alan is such a sweetie. God. He's got a high school tolerance too. He just kind of tanks life apparently. Nice. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm jealous of this, honestly, but nice. Yeah, it was really good mac and cheese, machine and cheese. It was good machine and cheese. And she didn't care. Valid. This is valid, right? This is totally valid. Warframe, Griffin. God be reaching out to me because he feels sorry for my dumbass, but I'll be like, no. As always, an absolute fantastic stream today, Landon. Had an absolute blast. Definitely made the day better. We'll hopefully catch you all here in a little while. Yee! Yee! Thank you everybody for being here with me today. It was another wonderful fun stream as always. We like these streams. I will be back on Friday for probably a VTubing stream. We'll see what we do. Either maybe we'll play golf, maybe we'll do more Cult of the Lamb because I am trying to get through that stream, but you know me. I mean through that game, but you know me. Nothing ever gets done. Nothing ever gets done. So we could try that. And a notification on Monday. I will not be streaming. I have previous engagement on Monday. I will not be there. But I will be back to my normal schedule on Wednesday. A week from today. So just keep that in mind. Also, for the record, I believe I have decided that our community day this month is going to be on the 29th, which is 2 days after Thanksgiving. Now, I know a lot of you don't actually celebrate Thanksgiving, so I thought that wouldn't be a bad time. But for the people who do celebrate it, it might be a good time because it'll give you A, a break from the family, which is always needed, and B, it might be a good opportunity to just kind of de-stress from the holiday. Hopefully people are around. So the 29th is when we're doing it for November, and I will come up with a time in December for then, but we'll do that next month. So Community Day is going to be on the 29th. I'll make an announcement about that next week, at least. Yee. So on the calendar, these are things that are happening. So this coming Monday, I will not be streaming. I have plans. So yee, good to know. All right, let's go send you off to Alan. What is our raid message going to be? Again, the game he's playing is Warframe, and he's doing a subathon. Aw, very chill vibes for him today. Okay, totally fine. We'll do that. I'm glad my alcohol tolerance is on the low end. Unfortunately, it'd be growing though. That's fine. It is good that it is on the low end. This is excuse me, this is a very important thing to have. A low tolerance is honestly more fun, and it's cheaper too, right? A low tolerance for alcohol is definitely cheaper. All right, let's see. Let me get my keyboard here. Thank you for the stream, hon. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and see you soon. Thank you for being here. Thank you everybody for popping by, for keeping me company today. It has been absolutely wonderful. And yee. Can you make a machine and cheese better with pea and apple? Probably. You probably could do that, right? Sounds all right. I mean, yeah, I suppose you could put ham in it. You could make it like a Hawaiian mac and cheese. Actually, that doesn't sound awful to me. That really doesn't sound that bad. But you'd have to add like a little teriyaki glaze, right? Make it like musubi mac and cheese. Could be kind of cool. You never know. We arrested the wrong war. This war's been framed. That's adorable. That's adorable. I hope you enjoy your Monday plans. Thank you for stream. It's not an enjoyable kind. It's a bunch of doctor's appointments, unfortunately, but hopefully it'll be okay. They are very important. So hopefully they will be, they'll go well. Yee. Nice colors you got there. Our sensors are bleeding happy. Is a game quote? Is it? See, I know nothing about this game, so like y'all have to help me with this. It is a very busy game. That is something I've noticed here. This is a lot of colors and a lot of movement really fast. Goodness gracious. All right. We're here to forge new connections. Another game quote. Well, what do we want to go with? People might know the game better than I do, so like I don't... Wrong way. That's why it's looking kind of weird. I'm like, my torso is acting strange right now. Well, best of luck for those appointments then. Enjoy your weekend then. Thank you, Tricky. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll pass them along. All right, let's see. What's our raid message gonna be? What are we voting for? What are people thinking about? What are people thinking about? Do we like one or the other more? Forge new connections, another game quote. Nice colors you got there. Our sensors are bleeding happy. Is a game quote. Or we arrested the wrong war. This war's been framed. That's stupid. I love that. I know nothing about the game. That's what I would pick. We bring you potatoes. In-game joke too. Or I vote for Darkfire. I vote for Darkfire. You're bowing out of the competition. All right. Okay, fine. Well, we'll go with that one. We'll go with that one just because I don't know what I'm doing with this game. So we'll do this. Okay, everybody. So this is going to be our raid message. Hopefully. Are we going to do it? We are going to do it this time. Wow. Excess overlay. Thank you. You're so nice to me. I fucking hate OVR toolkit. Okay. Alan with an A, GG99. Gotcha. Okay. Raid. Alan GG99. Okay, everybody. So we're going to be raiding my friend Alan, who I have not seen in a while. Looks like they're doing a bit of a subathon, and it seems like it's been a bit of an anxious week. So I'm happy to send along some loving vibes from the cafe. Thank you very much for being here today with me. It means a lot, as always. You are all wonderful people. Thank you very much for joining me. And I will see you guys again on Friday for a VTubing stream of some kind. I will attempt to fix up my VTuber and get it like actually in progress, but is it going to happen? Very likely not. I still don't understand what's happening. So we're going to try. I have been working on Landon's VTuber first before the Dozer, but I'm going to try the Dozer and we're going to see if that works, right? We're going to try Lulu Zavi and see if that works a little better. Maybe there's something going on with the VWE. It's possible. So we're going to try to work on it. We're going to see how we do. And very likely you will see the cute little PNGs on Friday. So, friendos, I'll see you again on Friday. You have a fantastic weekend. Have a great rest of your week. And I will see you again on the beginning of the weekend for everybody. In the meantime, friends, I'll see you soon. Have a good one. Bye.